Swan, is it under here?
Actually, no.
Closest to the door?
Yes.
Hi. I just had the biggest flashbacks when I dropped remember I poured all the sauce on myself?
You dropped, wait, like poured it or dropped it?
Someone didn't put the cap on the sauce and it went all over me. I think that week she got fired, right?
Yeah.
I got so mad. So mad. I felt like it was one of those, it was like High School Musical when Sharpay gets like her outfit destroyed because of food. Like, that's how I felt. Yeah. But I wasn't like, I genuinely just like put the top on the sauce. Oh my god.
I remember that.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
That's not Tobey Maguire. Oh yeah, wow, I love that door. Oh my god, can we open it? Or it's so cold, isn't it?
It's not, it's really nice.
Jack, can I show you this? This door, this just brought me so much happiness. Wow. This is one of my favorite stores, literally for that reason. Just right there, that's where the drivers come in and out, but like, that is such a good breeze. You could just come out here, you're like, oh, so there is a world. And then you're like, okay, that's what I used to do. We used to do that together.
Tree line, I always look at the tree line, like no matter the weather, because it's just like, it looks really, really beautiful.
It does look really beautiful.
During the winter too. Or, not that direction.
Chat, how many subs for us to do a belly flop into this mound of snow? Tyler, would you go do a belly flop in that snow? Would you do that before the end of your shift? He said he would, chat. Water bottle, don't forget this word. What is with you and this? You gotta start doing like chop number 1. We should get foam fingers and put chop on it and hold that. Can we make that?
Now that's
You need
good
that
idea.
in your channel.
That's
You
a
need
good
a
idea.
chop emote. You need the foam finger.
Okay.
You need
Write
that.
this down, guys. Write this down.
Write it down.
Write
That's
this down.
something we say in this channel for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Hold on to that last slice like a
Noted.
trophy. I was waiting to eat it later. I'd be sack. In the shape of a shark? Oh, that's sick. Oh, did Lewis just raid? Lewis, thank you for the raid and nice to see you. Listen, you guys, Lewis doesn't show emotion too much on his face, and I want him to smile more by the time he's done with the Pizzathon adventures with me. If we last Friday, right? If I last tonight. Bless me, sorry. Lewis, thank you for the raid. Lewis Le Foolers. Don't forget to Lewis Le follow the stream. And my followers, please make sure to follow Lewis. You're going to see a lot of him. He's worth it. He's funny. Is this your first time in here? Oh, welcome back. Have you ever seen them do this?
In the movies.
In the movies, we do it here too. I'm trying to get him to throw it more. Because it's, you know, if you work in pizza, that's the fun part. So, you guys throw the next one.
All right.
Pizza, Princess. G, you made it to day 4 of the first ever Pizzathon. Chat, listen up, PPG is lying and still locked in the pizzeria. Let's see if we can push together and get her to the finish line. Dink donk, go tell everyone. We need some +5s on this timer. I'm so proud of everyone getting her to day 4. PPG, my best friend, you're a rock star. Keep going. Another small adventure pizza. Pizza Princess star HYPEETRAINNNN.
Thank you, Kristen. I couldn't have done it. I haven't gotten this far without you. Chat, can I get all the KMC emotes spammed in the chat, please? QWs and the KMC emotes. And can someone also do the KMC absorb it because this will stick and it's not a good time.
Okay, good. Nothing.
Sorry.
Oh, I know, I love that you're dancing. I was just like, what is he doing? So now, we do this. Oh, is it? pizza. Who would eat a pizza with just the sauce? A customer who knows how good our sauce is, that's all they want to taste. Imagine your sauce being so good, a customer just orders this pizza. Welcome to Cam's Pizzeria.
Well, what if our cheese is so bad?
Touche. Okay, hey. And now one Kristen for my phone. Sorry, Alex, we're about to leave. He's like another day. Is the lighting? We try to do this way? Okay. I want like an actual pic video. Yay! QWs, thank you, KMC.
Q's chat. Collapse. QW's. Wow. Let's go.
Send me that, please.
I'll send it right now. Alright, I think we're gonna say done. I think this was the end.
Kilumi, what's going on?
I think this was the end. But you Chomp, yeah, there you go. I just think I think we did a lot. I think the energy like ice sculpture. No, this is great. Perfect, thank you. This is exactly what I needed. That's good, you can start the fire. Kristen started the fire. Buck, you can't stand over my snowman, though.
Come on, bud.
No!
I know, I got a black eye one. Let's go.
Yeah, didn't I tell you that Matt and I were at like Kohl's or something?
Kohl's?
Yeah, we were just like walking around Kohl's during Christmas time, going shopping, and this guy comes up to us and he's just like, hey, like, he's Princess G. We're like, what? We're like Christmas shopping, so we're kind of just in Christmas mode.
Yeah.
And that happened, and we were like, oh, you watched the stream. Cool.
See, and you guys got recognized, though, which is so fun. Unless you guys hate that, then I'm so sorry.
No. It was really fun. It was a little like, my feelings got hurt because he said that Matt looked exactly like he does on camera, and I was like, what is that?
What is that supposed to mean? You gotta tell
Usually we're not.
Oh, Twitch, it's not a gun. I think it's bubble, Twitch.
Yeah, it's bubbles.
What about that?
Watch out, see yourself. Good. He didn't know it was going to die. Here, it's all you. It's all you.
Whoopo, whoopsie. Whoopo.
Mike's learning. I gotta do it if I hold on to this.
good game.
I'm just getting really anxious, and I don't know. I don't believe in myself, maybe. I'm feeling super insecure. Sorry, this is getting way too deep for a Twitch chat on GeoGuessr on Twitch Rivals. Let's change the subject. Are we playing again, or do I find someone else? Good game, Joe. Nice to meet you. Your chat was kind of mean, but also really nice at the same time. God bless you guys. You suck. I'm from...
Yeah, sometimes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you already got your heart.
I got it.
Let's shake it up this time.
Pikachu's here for this one.
Yay!
It's okay, we warm it up.
Yeah, warm it
and
up.
then we clap for the beats. I'm gonna do 4.
Yeah.
Pikachu's gonna put this on Pikachu's cheeks because of the energy. And then Pikachu's gonna turn around with me. And then we're rowdy. And then we put it on our knees. I don't think Pikachu has knees, but our belly, yay. And then we're gonna kiss it. Kiss this one.
Alright, guys. Awesome.
Thank you, Ray. chat, can you hear me well right now, or is it hard to hear me? Because I hear an echo in my head right now. Okay, because it sounds like an echo. I'm trapped in my own head right now.
QW's for Callum. That was pretty cool. He didn't have to, but he did it. That wasn't in his job description, but he still did it. Oh, I threw that in chat. It's the Super Bowl!
This is Super Bowl.
Okay, so the snow is impossible. There's no way we can make a snowman. You're gonna have to come back sometime. But this is for you.
Do they have snow in Canada? Yeah. Oh, wait. I realized what you said as I was answering it, and I was like, wait a minute, he's trolling.
Pizza Princess G!
She made it! Congratulations, PPG.
I love my life a lot. Thank you, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Watch out!
I wasn't actually gonna throw it at you.
I don't know where you took it.
I can touch snow! I can touch snow! Alright, let's warm up by the oven.
She did it, you guys.
Alright,
she
chat,
did it.
That was my Pizzathon 2025. Thank you so
The weather outside is frightful, but the pizzeria's oven is so delightful. Since we got here, watch my stream, watch my stream, watch my stream. When we finally hit and stream, oh, I wonder who will PPG raid. We have been blessed with 2 raids today. Just kidding, there's probably 4. Because
We really do, like, you gotta send it off right though. Like, you know, like, someone asked, have you ever made a pizza with your eyes closed?
me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done
Oh,
blindfolded.
right. I'm with the pizza princess. I just asked her if she's ever done it. Of course she has. What has she not made a pizza doing?
5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8,
9, 10. Let's go!
Can we take your picture with your phone?
Oh, so there, yeah, thanks.
Can somebody clip this for me, please? Clip all of this. My turn. Hold on, I'm gonna take another one. Square. That's nice.
Coming out probably 2 rotations.
Is this the Pizzaverse?
Oh my god, I think we are in the pizza. I think that's what's happening. Because chat keeps coming in all confused, and I think this is. Yeah, this is the pizza. You're Kristen worthy.
Pizza Princess G! Sorry. Oh, well, they're gonna.
Hey.
Chorizo sausage.
we have a hype train?
I can't tell. I think is that close? No, it's hype train. Level 5.
Level 5 hype train. I don't put sugar in dough either.
That would be cool.
I
would
love
take
the
time to
Super
farm all
Bowl.
that. Maybe it's like that might be hard to the blue, the usually pepperoni stripe.
I can do a herky.
Blue.
Ready, watch this. I know I always say it all the time, you guys, but I just really hope you guys know, like, I don't take my channel for granted. Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna do this. Wide angle. I forget how this looks. Is this right? Hopefully. Oh, look, Ozan, so happy to see you.
Hello, Ozan.
Young Simba.
I'm gonna get ahead of this, but slice boxes the driver brought were destroyed, and so I have some of those. He was stuck going this way with his truck for 20 minutes. But yeah.
Okay.
I just want to let you know so you don't see it.
Happy birthday, Wizard. I hope you're so happy to see how many people care and love you in the Discord. I saw a lot of birthday messages. Chat, can we all say happy birthday to Dr. Bachow 686? I still don't understand, but I'm going to say it because, Wizard, you are an interesting lad, but that's why everyone loves you. And that's why PPG loves you. And happy birthday, and I really hope you have a beautiful day. I sincerely mean that. Also, I hope everybody watching's have a beautiful day. I also hope that I have a beautiful day today. So, everybody, but also PPG, I hope you have a good day today. Thank you, PPG. I'll try. Matt, I hope you have a good day today.
I hope you have a good day as well.
Thanks. I think that's
Put this on the field first.
Thank you, Zadi. Nah, it's too late now.
Funny, one of the things I was gonna text you yesterday was like, I'm good to go, but ain't doing jumping.
That's fine. No one has to do it. That's okay. It's
I
okay.
can do it, no,
No, it's alright. I got
Power
it.
through.
I'll do it. Chat, how is this angle? Do we like this or not really? Why do I feel like it's not enough? Is this good? Do you like this? I'm looking on this angle too. It's because this isn't open all the way. How's this? That's gonna be loud. Is that annoying? It's okay. This is probably the best one, huh? Okay, how's everybody doing? Happy Monday. H King, what the heck? I haven't seen you forever. Hello, White Sox. Hello. Yeah, where have you been, H King? Closer to oven, please. Why, Steven, why? This is a pretty good angle, yeah? You can see a little bit over the counter. I feel like maybe if chat was like here, I don't know. For now, let's just do what we can. Good, but very cold.
Oh, I have a phone. I'll leave it over here.
Okay. Yeah, my iPad is gonna die, chat. It's over there, so I'm a little all over the place. Sweet people of the chat adore and love you, G. Joseph, why? And why do you feel the need to tell me that right now?
Tell you what?
No, I'm talking to chat. I'm just looking at you. Oh, wow. KFC.
From day 1 to month 43 pizza AAA pizza
Hey,
princess
Kristen.
star riding all the waves. This place has been a constant source of hope for me. Thank you for streaming, PPG. I mod you pizza AAA heart pizza. I hope you have a great Monday. Hi Matt Pizza Simba dance.
That's
This is
I'm on G2 KMC, and a lot of the times I don't know why I go live, but a lot of the times I do because I know people like Kristen exist, and I want more of those people to be happy because too, Kristen. So thank you. That was really nice for you sub. V Glocky, thank you for the sub. We have a hype train. I also have bubbles around now. I'm bringing bubbles, so yep. Black shows off that this word, yeah.
That's right. I thought that was like.
No.
14 months of the Pizzaverse. It's not 43 months, but thank you Juliana, Mike, Kristen, mods, and chat.
Thank you, Nom Dinette.
Is that Laney?
Oh yeah, Laney bubbles. Yeah, I gave her some Laney bubbles.
That's funny.
I tried to have Jared do it, but he was like, nah, I'm okay. Which, by the way, loved Jared, but like, I love Jared.
Love Jared?
No, like I love him more than I thought I did.
Jared?
I'm not kidding, I really love him.
Jared Bear is such a good person. Shout out Jared Bear.
Shout out Jared Bear.
He's such a good guy. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
love him.
didn't understand until I understood. Pizzaverse. Level 2 breakfast hype train. Oh, Chad, I brought question games today that I wanted, if it ends up being slower, which we don't want it to be slow. But if somehow it becomes slow, we have question games to get to know Matthew, Ryan Long, and also myself. Do we have to make dough today?
Possibly, but I'm not sure I'm going to.
Happy Matt Monday, by the way.
Matt Monday. I'm gonna.
Happy Matt Monday.
Happy Matt Monday. What a day. Yeah, that's right, Boston Asian Gamer.
Chat, can I get some claps and QWs for Matt and Laney? They just moved into a new place together and it's exciting.
Boston Asian Gamer.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the sub. Matt Monday hype train, let's go. Matt, you know what I've been doing a lot?
What's that?
Discipline.
Discipline?
These jumping jacks make you gotta stop no matter what, do them. And this is a part of discipline that I'm trying to do. Marco, my bro, he told me, is like, if you force discipline into your life, it'll offset bad things that happen to you.
It makes sense.
So I'm trying to do that.
Yeah.
Step 1, 10 jumping jacks for a prime sub. Step 2, Kristen did we did like a cold plunge, but not a cold plunge. We were in our hot tub the other night, but it wasn't super hot. It was kind of cold. I was in there shivering outside, and then we had to get up and walk in. It was freezing outside. It was 18 degrees or something. And then I got under hot water, and I was like, okay, putting myself through something that's difficult made me feel better. It literally rewires your brain.
Yeah, 100%.
How can you tell me ways that you've done that in your life? Because I bet you definitely have.
And move.
Yeah, so how was that? Tell me about how that helped you.
Listen, it sucked so bad.
See, Laney, why? Why is it so bad?
You know how many grande boxes I moved?
I am lurking, but you in the background helps me get through what I need to do.
Thanks, Steven.
Thanks for pressing that live button every day.
Thank you.
Everyone, please have the day you deserve. Pizza AAA heart pizza and pizza you donkey.
Tells me thank you for streaming. That makes me feel more inclined to want to stream. The community's saying, I see you, you, G. I appreciate, even though like it's hard sometimes to go live, you still go live. Thank you. So Steven, thank you. Kristen, thank you. That's why I do it. Again, listen, I was thinking, I was like, well, first, like, what if I just decided to not stream anymore? What would happen? Seriously, what would happen to my community? What would happen to my people? Before I went live, Matt and I were looking like offline chat, well, offline, clip chat, and someone was just like, man, I love it, like, she helps me be happy. And I was thinking about how many people who are probably lurking and don't say that feel that way.
True.
And what would happen if I just stopped streaming? Seriously, that was a thought I had this morning. And I don't know, I kind of want to say that to my community because I'm curious to see what my community has to say about that.
Well, so like, I have an example of that kind of. I really like, my favorite comedian is this guy that got canceled for some BS like
What?
in 2020.
He said something wrong?
No, like I don't know. He basically was like cheating on his his girlfriend.
See, cheating is never forgivable, IMO.
Yeah, but people were saying like, they basically did the same thing with like Drake, where they're like, with no proof that they're just like, oh, he's like
Wait,
a
Drizzy?
pedophile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They basically did that, no proof, just and so he didn't do. Like, he got me into podcasts during COVID when it was really hard to, like, do this every day, and it made me laugh, and, like, it helped me get through the day.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, boom, it was just gone. Like, he didn't do one for, like, over a year.
And how did that help? That hurt you?
It hurt me real bad. I was like, dude, like, and so I think it's like that. It's like, you know what I mean? That's kind of what would happen if you stopped streaming. There would be people like, oh, man, like that.
Okay, but you're here today.
Right.
What did you do instead?
I just tried to find other things, but it sucked. Like, it was hard, you know.
But you're here. You're here. You survived.
Yeah.
That's the part that I think is hard about being in a rut.
Right.
Where it feels like this is the end, or it feels like your feelings feel so real, and your feelings are very valid, but like they're heavy. It feels like I can't lift it. But the truth is you can, because here you are today.
Yeah.
And here I am today.
Yeah. That's why I feel like at this point in life and at my age, like...
You keep saying your age. You gotta stop with your age. Stop.
Well, maybe when my body stops hurting.
Stop. Well, maybe take care of it better. Take care of it better.
That's tough. It's big.
Don't deny taking care of your body. You only have one.
I know.
Me too. Like, we have to take care of our bodies.
I really do. It's a problem. But, you know...
That's a form of self-love, is to take care of your body. I'm saying this out loud for both of us, because I need to hear it too. I'm not just saying this to preach to you, man. I'm saying it loud for me. And anybody else who wants to hear it too.
Sup, Ozon? And I do need to hit the gym, Ozon. I need to just... get out of bed.
G will hear this. 25 decades God bless meow ka-chow roll tide in it. Matt Mondays. Happy to see you all again. Thank you PPG for streaming, we love you, and if you ever stop streaming I will mail you written complaints every day for 10 years.
Okay.
Ka-chow 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 ka-chow.
I love that, H King. Wow. Listen, you guys, there's a reason I keep going live. It's because I feel something is really true and aligned to me here. And I said that, not that I'm thinking about not streaming anymore. It's more just I want you guys to know how much you are so important to me and in my life and my journey. I really want you to know that. And Matt, so are you. Because I will say, life can be hard, knuckleballs can be thrown, but don't laugh.
It's true.
In spite of everything, I'm really happy in my life. I am very happy in my life. I really am. I'm not even just saying that. I think I've seen a lot with affirmations and speaking out what you truly believe, and I truly do feel so happy and blessed in my life. There's just, at one point I was so low, and it's because I couldn't control anything. I mean, you still when you're sad, it's because you can't control something, right? But can control your mindset. You can be stronger. You can stay positive. It's harder, like whatever. Okay, well, rediscover that strength in yourself, Juliana. All right.
Hardest thing is just sticking with it always, you know?
Yeah, I mean, nothing is permanent. Like, feelings are not, but...
Yeah, man. I think,
What's the point? Like, I don't know. I keep thinking about how, just what I do. And, like, how people perceive it. But, like, it doesn't matter how people perceive it. It matters how it affects me, right?
also, like, one thing I've thought of when I've been worried about how people perceive me is I just think to myself, like, think about how many human beings have been on this planet and, like, how long that people just, like, don't even know about. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like history, you know what I mean? Like, basically what I'm saying is, like,
Happy Monday. Have a great day, G.
Thank you for God. Happy Matt Monday.
Happy Matt Monday. It's just like there's like so many lives that were like important or special throughout like time that people just don't even know the names of those people. So it's like, why do you care what somebody thinks?
You know what the problem? You want to hear the problem? Do you want to know the problem?
Yes.
I think it's so deeply rooted in a confidence issue. And I think social media has everything to do with it.
Oh.
And I think there's way too much information out there. I think there's way too much access. And I think everyone is feeling so lost and unaligned. And I think it has everything to do with parenting. I think it has everything to do with guidance, 1000%. Because if you're not guided, if you're misguided, or if you don't know, you have all the tools, but you don't know which tools you should probably, what are the healthy ones? If you don't have guidance, good luck. Good luck. Like, and that's not fair because everyone deserves guidance. Everyone deserves some type of compass, somebody or something helping them.
Yeah, big time.
And I think it's so hard with social media because it's like, well, I can post whatever I want. I can look up whatever I want. I can compare myself to whoever I want. I can listen to whoever I want. Freedom, too much freedom. Too much of anything is not good. And I will die with that on my gravestone if I don't get cremated. I swear. I was telling Lainey, like, someday, like, I'll be cremated. Throw me in the bottom of the oven. She goes, oh, and then there was someone in chat was like, oh, no, crazy slice. And I said, if you're going to...
ashes and...
In Lainey, in the Penfield oven. That's the one. Do not put me in the Ontario one.
So this week is garlic sauce, cheese, and G's ashes.
See, listen, if I were to say this to my mom, she would flip out. But the truth is, like, I don't know, I'm just trying to make light of situations. I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out, just like you're trying to figure it out. I love you. I love all your shops. Gee, technically they're not my shops, but...
I'm gonna run to the police room real quick.
All right, everyone, check the time. Take your time. You're good. Hi, Toronto. Social media is a huge cause of the actual population of the world today. I will say, so G will be... I'm kidding. I don't want to get cremated in the pizza oven. I was just kind of saying things. That's another thing. Sometimes we say things out of an energy, right? Like right now, I have obviously a lot going on. Matt and I were having a conversation before I went live. That's why it took me a little bit to go live. But we're just, I mean, it's a new month. There's a lot of change. There's a lot of things in the air, and just, there's a lot to be discussed, but there's also a lot to be grateful for, And I have a question for my community. Do you guys think that I live a perfect life? Like, seriously. Do you think I live a perfect life? Do you think seeing me every day go live and like people are saying I always make you happy and stuff? Do I live a perfect life? Truthfully, do you really think that? And do you think that I've shown anything that's not authentic as much as I can? Seriously. I really mean this. I'm not trying to like be funny and stuff. Like, there's something about like being a streamer, maybe just being kind of the entertainer or the person you're watching, where it's like, I don't think by any means I show that my life is perfect. I really don't. I mean, social media has a bad rep for just like, you post things that are perfect, but in a lot of ways I feel like I've posted things that are imperfect. Sometimes I feel like I post more imperfect things. I mean, my crazy slice videos and stuff are a constant, just like, okay, that's just what I do. That's what she does, right? And I enjoy it. Okay, let me do that. Everyone write this down. Nobody lives a perfect life. Nobody. How can someone have a perfect life if they can't do a backflip? No one leads a perfect life. You have a life a lot of people envy and appreciate, but nobody has a perfect life. There's no such thing. You have to have hardships to make life what it is and build character.
That is really true. I feel like all those sayings, like, as you get older,
Matt is so on turning 30, you guys, and I just want him to stop. You're so young. You're so young. You have so much life.
Yeah.
You do have so much life. He's talking like he's gonna die tomorrow, and I think that's a problem. Because I have that problem. I didn't think I'd make it to college. I didn't think I'd make it. Sometimes when I go on big trips, you guys want to know something? This is messed up. Want to be really real? Want to get really real?
Let's get real.
There's times where I'm like, oh, I have this trip. Like when I was going to TwitchCon Rotterdam, or not TwitchCon Scotland, but when we went to see Steven, like just the trips, I'm like, yeah, I won't make it. Yeah, we won't get there.
That's why I can't be on planes.
No, not about planes crashing. It was just more like I won't get to that point. Like it's almost like this. It's the negative self-talk in my head saying like you won't, but then every time I do. So it's just your mind is your biggest hater is your mind. You think it's that troll on the internet. You think it's your parents. You think it's anybody around you. The truth is, your mind is your biggest hater. That is the truth. Because I don't think anybody just wants to be hurtful to another person. I believe that to my core. It goes back to that Anne Frank quote, in spite of everything, I believe all people are good at heart. And I do also believe. That is one of my favorite quotes in the world. I love that it came from Anne Frank and the severity of her situation and the fact that she was a young girl just makes it louder and clearer. And that's why, like, all I am so just interested in life, like, what am I doing? What's my why? You have your own why. Matt has his own why. Everybody has their own why. But for me, I'm just so interested in just the authenticity and innocence of children and, like, what they have to say is so true, right? Like, if I get a compliment from a little kid telling me that I'm pretty, I feel like a supermodel that day. If it's some Joe Schmo or just whatever, it's like, okay, like, thank you, of course. But, like, when a little kid is telling me, I believe it because kids are truthful. Because they don't know anything other than that. They're not polluted. Their mind is not polluted. Unless they were raised in such a way, in a bad way. But I do believe most kids are just bopping around, just doing what makes sense or feels authentic to them. We're really blessed in America to have, you know, freedom to have the kids run around and talk in schools, and you know, I wish we could take care of our teachers more. I feel like that is the most important thing. It's just the children and our future. But I don't know. That is what my passion is. And if I don't know chat, does anybody see truth in what I'm saying? Is someone angry about what I'm saying?
I am.
You are. What about what I'm saying? What about what I'm saying is not okay?
Everybody sucks. Because
everyone's been a child. Everyone knows what it feels like.
Everybody has been a child at one point.
Right? It's the way that we can all connect. Honestly, life ain't perfect. You go through a lot of trials and bumpy roads. When I lost my mom in 2014, I thought that was it. I never expected to live and see 35. That's how Wizard do. So Wizard, what has helped you continue? No, it's probably chaotic, not in a disrespectful way. You have a ton of weight on your shoulders coming to the stream every day, performing and running a business. You have your own expectations in your mind, and watching the streams for a while, you're a high energy person. You're killing it. Keep up the good work and content. Thank you so much. Buying on too thin. Most people have an internal voice that can be overly critical, highlighting flaws and shortcomings, often more harshly than how others would judge them. How would we be? I love you all, KMC. Thank you, Svenny. I was born a 50-year-old fetus. I'm an old soul. When I was a kid, I acted like an old man, which I kind of love that. Hi, MTM. It's nice to see you. As a Muslim, patience and prayer, that's my energy. Wizard, can I say something? I'm really proud of you. It's not just because it's your birthday. I'm really proud of you for just... Wizard's come a long way. Mr. Monty has come a long way. I remember the first time he came into our channel and I was like, what? Is this guy lost? And then Kristen was like, give him a chance. Like, he's funny. He's funny. And I was like, all right. And I was paying it, and you know what? We were like, okay, he is funny. And we're learning. And this is what's so beautiful about life. Is that you just gotta trust the process. And you gotta realize that time really is the ultimate healer. You guys know I've had some hard times. You guys have seen me live in very hard times, which I think is why a lot of people still like to watch and follow, because it is like a real stream. A lot of other streamers are doing this and this. Here's my life. It's fun. Whatever. It's beautiful. We need that. It's great. The way that I do my stream is, or the way that I've always felt makes sense to me, is being authentic and sharing and getting inspired about my life, and getting inspired about my life through other people talking about their life. It first started with the pizzerias, with the employees, with people like Matt, and then it kind of like translated into, okay, I have a community. I have people all over the world I can converse with, which is awesome. Like, this is what I love about social media. There's access to that. Without it, I couldn't have done streaming and met all you guys. Let alone my job. I don't even care that it's my job. I literally show up, press live. I don't even care. Like, I'm just here to connect. That's what gives me life. Making money doesn't give me life. Yeah, it helps me build the life that I want to feel secure, but like, that's not what I literally love this. I love this. Like, I love connecting with people. And if you love something and it gives you energy, keep doing it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's what this Yap sesh is about. Just keep doing it. If it's revealing parts of yourself that you're proud of, or parts of yourself that are challenging, but you're learning how to deal with it and get through it, continue doing that thing. And funny enough, I think it's funny you're here, but I keep thinking about that one Spider-Man quote, man. With great power comes great responsibility. In a lot of ways, I feel like I was blindly chasing this light that is where I am right now, because I feel like my life is so beautiful, and I know my life is so beautiful. I feel it. I am so grateful with a capital G, and I'm not trying to be like stupid saying that or like cliche or whatever. I really am to be standing here right now and even have a platform. If you were to ask me 10 years ago, this is what your hard work and dedication has brought you. Okay, what else? What else would I need? What else? But, alas, nevertheless, however, going off of that, sometimes I'm a bot, and sometimes I struggle, and I malfunction, and my system overloads. And I'm still trying to understand, are we in a simulation? Like, what is this? I don't know, but I keep on waking up for some reason. And I don't know, there's too much magic in life. There's too much here for me to kind of like close an eye, you know? There's just too much here. And I'm not ready to give up on it. And who knows if I ever will be. I can't decide. It's that one quote too. Man thinks, God laughs. You think you know the outcome, but only the universe will show you that outcome. It's up to you whether or not you want to be there for it. And yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thoughts from a pizza bench.
think that was great.
Oh, that was blocked. I saw Jared and it said, I miss you, and I thought he was going to say something to me, and he goes, Sheila, so I think that's you.
Hey, Jared Bear. Hey, Sheila.
Level up means I just powered one up. Joking. Okay, should we get into the pizza stuff, or are we enjoying this yap session? Also, hi Jared, nice to see you.
I love you, Jared. I miss you. What's Jared Bear's name on this? Like, what did he do?
Jay Smith.
Of course it is.
Hi G, I hope your weekend was good. He's a good guy. He's kind of like my manager right now. He's like, so what's your availability? But I won't give him my phone number yet. I won't. You and Lainey be having twins. Look at this. Look at that. And what's with you guys not making it? Look at this. Look. Come on. Where's the love? Yeah? You see a difference? You know there's a difference. Do you want another pie? Do you want another sliced pie stretch?
I don't know.
Oh, let's make the Stromboli thing. Let's make the Jason Stromboli thing, you guys.
The Jason Stromboli?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to make this. I learned it at Jason's. It was so cool, and I feel like people will love it. I forget, do you play Super Smash?
I mean, I have so much. It's funny, when I was moving, me and Jimmy were gonna play it Saturday night, but I only brought, like, we didn't bring the bins that had the other controllers. I had one controller, and I was like, dude, I'm not using a Wiimote.
Okay.
I really like that game. Me and Jimmy used to play it all the time.
Magic, thank you. We know Matt has always had love because he has jalapenos. That's true. Damn near nobody's gonna hit it as hard as life, but it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Listen, I think another reason I love streaming is because here's an issue. Here's a life general issue, or I'm just a topic. So many people can give me their opinions. And I love that. You're real people. You're not a bot. You're not Google. Like, you're real people interacting with me, and we're all learning about this life together, and I think that's so beautiful. The Joe Rogan experience, what about the human experience? You know, I just brought up Joe Rogan. No hate, love Joe Rogan. I actually listened to part of his podcast this morning with Elon Musk. There were like almost 9 million views in like 2 days. That's insane. What about Joe Rogan makes people want to listen to him? Because he listens. He asks the right questions, and I'm just like, it's very much like a guy thing, but I was like, not very a guy thing, a human thing, but like, you know, they're just dudes being guys. But I was just really interested of like why so many people listen to him, and I mean it's clear, it makes sense. He's listening. He's I think he's someone worth listening to. You know? And it's not just because it's like Mr. Beast. Why so many people watch him? What is the reason? What are these reasons? No, I can be a bot sometimes. I feel like a bot right now. Detox, common sense. What is common sense? Chat, define common sense. Define what that means. Kristen, do you like this, or is this like a lot? I just call Kristen out like that. I want pizza now that I'm here, Chad. Honestly, I kind of feel like you're, like I'm what? Like I'm what? You just didn't say the end of that. Who are we talking about? Common sense ain't common, that's for sure. I don't know what it is, but I know what it isn't, okay? The curse of the stream, it helps keep going. I think you have nothing to worry about when you know you've done everything that's true to your heart. You know? No matter what in your life. You know? I mean, life is not easy, it's hard, but at least we're not like, at least we're healthy. At least we're not at, I mean, we are kind of at war. I think we're all at war within ourselves, I think, in 2025. And in, I don't know, since like technology has kind of risen I feel like we're at war within, and I think that's the hardest war to be because it's just you and you, you know? The ability to use your life experiences to make better choices, I think. Yeah, yes. Yes, and this is what I'm after, and this is what I'm interested in, I'm curious in. It's just like we're all living this mundane, monotonous just life, man, and like, what's the point? What's the point of it? There are so many points of it. I'm not trying to sound negative, like what's the point? But like, there are so many reasons. And the first reason is the fact that even people are listening to what I have to say right now. You know? Are you enjoying this yap session?
Yeah.
See, okay, so when I talk like this, people are like, ooh, I like when you talk. Like, Kristen's always like, I like when you talk, keep going. I went to Jason's like, all right, like, let's talk. And then me and Lane were sitting there and we're just pondering. And it's just like, everyone feels this, I think, within, but everyone's kind of not afraid to say it. Maybe don't know how to talk about it, but everybody wants to talk about it. Like, you love when I talk like this. You're like, ooh, questions, yay. Why?
Love questions.
Why?
I don't know. Like, I feel like it's kind of like I've always really liked philosophy.
Why?
Because I like to think about stuff. So I feel like questions, it's like I can, I don't know, I've just always liked, sometimes I'm bad at thinking of questions, but I really just like to share like my thoughts on things, you know?
Why? Because do you feel like what you have to say is going to help other people, or it helps you feel more strong within yourself, or like what? Sorry, let's get real deep.
I'm trying to think.
Let's ask you the real questions, Matt. This is Matt.
Hey guys, it's
Well,
Matt.
first time chatter. Jesus Christ loves you. So, this is really nice.
That's a heck of a start.
Jason!
Hey Jason.
He said I came in at the right time. Jason, I'm making your stromboli thing with Matt right now. I want to show him. I'm going to show everybody this week. This is probably big enough, right, Jay? Oh, I feel like it's not big enough. Like, you live it or lie it. Ooh. Does your life feel like a lie?
What?
Does your life feel like a lie? Yeah.
Not necessarily.
My life feels very fulfilling. I'm not even just saying that. In times, my life felt like a lie. But I don't feel like I'm lying to myself. I think I've been the most true to myself than I ever have in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. I really feel that. Truthfully. Especially within the last week, I've been making strides to get to know myself a lot better because, you know, chat, try as you might, the only thing you have in this life is your own mind and your own self. You really do. Yeah, there's people to support you, there's people that love you, but like, in the end, it's you and you. And if that scares you, that's normal. But like, don't give up on you. Don't do, like, you're here for a reason. You're here listening to this message for a reason. Why do you think you're in my stream listening to this? There must be some reason why I feel so compelled to tell anybody or anything that will listen to me. You know?
That is true.
So now am I getting too preachy? Do I sound annoying?
Yeah, that's right.
Chat? I just work here. You look different. This isn't. How do I look different? My life is a struggle. Man, so is mine. The tab automatically opens when I start my computer. I don't know how to change it. So now my community's at a point where they're just gonna. They like me talking like this, but they're gonna be trolling me. And like, that's okay. I think that's when you know you've made it as a streamer. Like, you have a community who's gonna just troll you. But like, I'm okay. I'm alright. I think the meaning of life is just to love each other. Yeah, but why square pizza? Is that Tom Brady? Gee, I feel like you would enjoy stoicism if you are not familiar with the philosophy world. Stoicism's scary though. It's like, stoicism is like, it makes me think like lifeless, or like you're unable to express yourself. Maybe some people are not able to express themselves, and does that make them lesser of people? No, not at all. But I think it's important to be true with yourself. I know it's important. I always say think, I know it. Hi AJ Max to the max. Reminds me of being in a war zone in Afghanistan, not knowing if you will survive, and the conversations you have with the others that hope to see tomorrow. Yeah, Joseph, that's on an extreme level. But also, we're always in an extreme level. Just driving here, like what a miracle that I made it here in one piece. Like that's crazy. You know how many people are on the road who are probably under the influence? I don't care that it's Monday at 9 a.m. How many people are on their phones driving? How many people are distracted? It is a miracle to even get here. And life is not promised. Thank you, 60-second argument. We learned this because, you know, Georgina Sparks died last week, right? You know about that?
Who's Georgina Sparks?
From Gossip Girl.
Which one?
Do you know Ice Princess?
Wait.
That actress, the one, yes, that one. You know this.
Really?
Yeah, she died, 39 years old. Liver. My dad's best friend died of a heart attack, same age as my dad. Freak thing. You're telling me this all happened in 1 week? You're telling me this all happened last week?
It is wild.
And we're gonna sit here and
I know.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and the way you can feel better is to be around like-minded people.
Yeah.
That's what helped. Like me being here and talking to you before stream, like just confiding in you, it was just really nice. Like with Lainey, I felt that so hard. Like last week was so beautiful. Like I loved connecting with my friends so much.
Yeah.
Jason, like just that's. I mean, you guys obviously see I'm floating around at different pizzerias. Like I was at my OG one, Pizzathon. Like I was there. I lived there for 7 days. I kind of wanted to branch out, go to different stores. Here I am, and it's been very beneficial. Not just for stream. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it, but like for me, I tell you guys all the time, I won't be happy streaming, or you won't enjoy the streams unless your streamer's happy. And I feel very happy doing different things and being with, you know, different people who feel like home to me in different ways, you know, like, I don't know, it's just really important. And if you do the same thing for too long, you're gonna become stale. You just will. And I think with me, it's like, I don't mean to sound preachy, but I have a lot to say this morning. PPG has a lot to say. You guys, I didn't think I'd have a lot to say, but I don't know, something is kind of telling me to say this to my community right now. And I hope it helps some people find some clarity. Even just talking out loud about it is helping me find clarity. So thanks for being a medium for me. Yeah, this Monday is hitting hard. You know what? And I was gonna type that. I'm wearing blue because I got the Monday blues, but guess what? The sun's out. And a part of feeling good about what I do is sharing the light with others, you know? So that's why I'm here. I can stop yapping now, though. Okay, do you want to see how to make this?
Sure.
Unless you had something to say. You had something to say?
No. I'm glad that you have a lot to say today.
Why?
I feel a little bit like a floating head. I'm trying to like...
That's what I've been saying last week. PPG floats. So not only am I floating at different stores, I'm floating here. So join the club. That's why we do bubbles. Let them float away. Let them pop.
Period. Yeah. I'm trying to like I feel like I'm 78% me right now, and the loading bar is going up pretty steadily.
You've probably felt like that before in your life, right?
Oh yeah.
How have you found your way back to you in the past? What does data show on Matthew Ryan?
What does data show?
Yeah.
I do things that I like, and I feel really dumb.
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I do things I like.
Wait, I want to know what you were just thinking. What does that mean?
I don't know, like simple things that I like help me with that. Right now, it's not. It's more of just like a physical thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that just has to do with science and whatnot. But if like emotionally or whatever, like I just think like doing things that you like or being around people that you care about you, those are like big things.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times the way I am is like I like to be by myself a lot of times, like if, you know, whatever.
Do you ever feel like it's lonely by yourself?
Yes and no. Like,
Off topic, where's the sausage? freezer?
It's under.
Oh, it's- Who's enjoying stream this morning so far? You guys enjoy this? Perfect way to answer that, yes and no. Like yes and no and chat, nothing changes if nothing changes. See, Matt needed this today. It's all karma, and God knows who needs what and where and when. Just listen with your heart. Man, how blessed am I to have someone like Joseph in my community. Joseph, that was really nice to say. It's really, really nice. See, in a way, I think a lot of people come to my stream expecting, not expecting, but like, they feel better after watching my streams and stuff. But I want you guys to know that I also feel better after streaming because of comments like that and viewers like that. And I mean, I don't know how much more I can express it. That is so, so important to me. That you know that. Matt, you see this? So I did half and half.
Do you put this out front?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm just showing you the process of how to make it. I'll show you how I cut it. I think it's gonna do really well.
Okay.
I saw it at Jason's. I tried it and I was like, all right, Jay. Also, we're gonna I'll show you when it's all done, but it's gonna have to sit for a while and stuff. Jason, are you proud of me for sharing the knowledge with Matt? But Jason makes it better because he's him, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I've been saying a lot? I'm trying my best, and I really mean that. And I think I've been really hard on myself for years. You've seen me be hard on myself, and I think just me doing this and like it's not closing all the way. I'm trying my best. My standards for myself have been so high. Just being the owner's daughter, like, or the owner's daughter, Cam, like the daughter, like the amount of pressure that's been on me for my whole life when you think about it. Like, I mean, in the workforce, but also just when it comes to expectations of myself, has a lot of the way that I was brought up, which I'm so grateful because it takes that to get here. You know what I mean?
For sure. No, that's definitely not.
But at the same time, I say it all the time, too much of anything's not good, so we just keep going.
You definitely put yourself real hard.
See, but I feel like lately I've been a lot kinder to myself, and that's why I said I feel really good right now. I feel very good in my brain. I mean, some days are tough, but I feel aligned in crazy ways. And it's not really that crazy. It's just like, just be more gentle with yourself. Is this interesting for you? Are you enjoying this conversation?
I am enjoying it.
All I'm thinking about is how Lainey has me at her store on the TV, and like she turns up the volume. I'm like, Lainey, mute me. Like there's just customers sitting there, and I'm just yapping about my life story. Or like I'm in her store, and I'm like, oh no, this customer. But it's not like the people sitting. It's like the person coming in.
Right.
And like the customers are like eating, and I'm like, Lainey, turn it off. I even yelled at Jared. I was like, Jared, like please, I'm doing this neat. Like, can you imagine?
That's so funny.
But then a part of me is like, whatever, man. Like, okay, like, at least the person, like, I don't know. I need to shut up.
No, keep going.
No, I think I need to shut up. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I hope you guys are laughing right now. This guy's like, okay. I'm like, nope, you won't reject my hello. Take my hello. Take this, please. I messed it up. See? This is where I'm going to get down on myself. But I'm doing my best. And I've shown that I've been doing my best for quite some time. Especially at the pizzerias. I hate that I don't have this on the TV right now. Yeah, pretty much. Goes on. Matthew Ryan Law. You're a good guy, Matt.
Thank you.
You're one of the good guys, Matt.
Yeah.
You know how they say that in movies?
Yeah.
Okay, do you see this? So now I'm putting it in the oven. I did it on an angle because I'm kind of stretching it to make it long. And then I'll show you what it's like. I made it that long.
There's no,
How many
like,
times I think of that? No, I'll show you when it comes out. There's a lot of post editing.
Okay. No sunroof on it. No like top. Like you don't open it.
I was just thinking about that. No, I'm scared. Jason, let's see what happens. No, I'll take it out before it's too late and like fix it. But yeah, good point. Yeah, I think we do need some for sure. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna poke some holes with the poke.
That's good,
Yeah. That's a chunk of pizza right there. How heavy was that? Like a newborn baby. Actually, how would I know that? Because I don't know. I've never held a newborn baby. If anything was gonna make me cry, it was probably that right there. This isn't my favorite oven. I don't know, I have problems with all the ovens right now, I think. Or maybe all the ovens have problems with me. Okay, I'm poking holes now. See this? And let's just see what happens. But it's gonna be good. I think your customers out of everybody's are gonna enjoy this the most. Also, you're scraping your oven all the time, right?
Yeah.
You and Lainey don't have this screw. Like I'm looking for the screw, and I'm like,
Okay.
it makes me not feel like I don't want to scrape the oven as much because it's in a harder spot to kind of get to.
Right.
Do you feel like that happens?
Not too much. I mean, during the day, like lunch, I just keep
rotating.
Yeah, and then like the scrapings. I usually do like after.
You see what I mean about like hanging it up? Like it would be more, I would feel more inclined to clean it.
True.
So that's what I found at your store. Lainey's not as much, but yours is. I'm kind of like.
I could see that.
I'm just happy you're doing it, you know. But that's just one thing I was thinking about. I do have beef with ovens. Fight! You want to ask some questions now while we wait?
I'm down for that.
Okay. What's going on over here? Back up.
Be surprised how many times I can just go through a full one in like
5 seconds. Yeah, I believe you.
And then the next people like,
Yeah. You always do this green pepper, pepperoni, onion pepperoni. Does that... Last couple times I saw it wasn't doing super well, or does it?
It usually always.
Really? Yeah. How about crazy slice? Does Matt not make the crazy slice is my question. I'm sorry, Matt. Do you not make the crazy slice?
I get crazy with the crazy slice.
Okay, then why isn't it out?
I forgot.
Oh, I mean, I know I'm kind of a lot right now, too, so that's understandable. Bye, thank you!
I'm
Fake it till you make it.
having an internal struggle of like not. I'm trying so hard to not be a baby right now.
No, let's be babies. What's up?
I just.
Who's calling you a baby? Such a baby.
I feel like such a baby.
Physically?
Yeah.
Do you want to sit down?
I don't want to, so I'm like, I got it.
Listen, I can do it. I have energy right now. You can sit and chill.
Well, I'm hoping that, like, if I just don't, then soon I'll start to feel just like.
When do you work till?
Till 3.
Okay, so you have like.
Yeah, it's not.
You got an easy morning. You're hanging out with me.
That's why I'm just.
You're good.
It's like one of those things where it's like I know in my head I'm like, but there's like this little voice in my head that's just like wants to be a baby about it right now.
Oh yeah.
And I'm trying so hard.
Nah. You can be a baby, but save it for your pillow at night.
True.
I think that's what we're all trying to. I learned that from Abby Lee Miller from Dance Moms. You know that show?
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Save your tears for your pillow.
It's very true.
And that's coming from a crybaby herself. No, everybody's a crybaby. You, me, Chad, everyone. It's okay. That's where we all connect. We all can be crybabies. I felt like you. I feel like you right now, but like I felt more like you in different days, and because of those days, I feel like no, I can do this. If I could get through that day, I can do this. And so can you, because you've done it, and I've seen you do it, and that's why he's got to find the strength within.
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I know she's hard to find.
I'm looking like it's all good, but like it's one of those things that I've worked on like my whole life, and I've gotten better at, but like. Sometimes that voice that just makes you wanna, as the kids say, crash out.
See, why are you saying that you're super old?
No,
he always does.
No, I say that because like my employees are more like Gen Z, and I always tell them like I hate your guys' sayings. They're all dumb. I'm OD, like dude. So like
blame the
that's
parents.
I'm just like crash out. I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know about any of that.
90s kids, we had better things we came up with. Crash out.
Crash out is still a new term to G. Yeah, it is.
I learn more and more from my employees.
Someone just says, "What's happened to Matt?"
Matt's here. Oh, like why am I?
Yeah, what's happened? What's wrong, Matt? You don't have to share. One thing, it feels it is a comfortable environment, but also. I'm learning like your very personal things they're so sacred, you know, and
I personally don't care if people know.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Matt.
I get really deep, and I just.
Well, welcome to the channel. People think it's pizza, but I lure them into deep conversations.
Well, right now I moved so much stuff the past 2 days. I don't know if they can see me, sorry. I moved so much stuff the past couple days. Moving to a new place to live, and man, I am feeling it. Really feeling it. It's pretty crazy.
It's fun to see you with the stream is on. Oh, it's coming out. Okay, so look.
Oh, it worked though.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the sides still. Let me see how it is. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so we're gonna take this off. Okay. Oh, I think actually now we have to let it just set.
Let it set.
Yeah, but I am gonna paint it with some oil and some Parm and anniversary.
Paint it with some oil.
Pepperoni if you forgot how good our pizza looks. Forgot. What do you do to your dough pans?
My dough pans?
Yeah, do you have a brush?
Yeah, I have I have an oil brush.
Yeah. Is it milk? Should I keep this up here?
I just have a dough pan with oil back there.
Okay.
I don't know. Good, what can I do for you?
bell really annoying for you guys? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What did you do? Please swim, swim. I think I need to watch Finding Nemo again. Okay, so we're cutting the ends off. Cutting the ends off. Cut the end off, chat. We don't know how it ends because we're gonna throw it out. And it's not the end yet. You see I cut the ends off? Okay.
Okay.
I'm adding anniversary. And I'm gonna add park. Which can be found. Alright, you gonna bring it back up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just used whatever was best. But okay, see that? Now we're gonna cut it into 8. I hope this is the good. See how it kind of is like nicely cut? If you cut it right when it comes out, it's gonna be crusty or whatever. You've seen it, you know.
Right.
So if you let it rest, especially if you put the oil on, it's gonna be good. Now we're gonna cut it in half again, and then we're gonna cut it in half again.
Okay.
See how cool that looks?
It does.
And we're gonna set it up really nice. And I'm gonna show you how it's gonna look even better.
It does look pretty good.
Right? See, if you think it looks good, then we're in the right direction now. So we're gonna let it sit a little bit more. I'm gonna grab 8 sides of marinara, which are not down here.
Oh,
Can be
they're in the
found-
walk-in.
Okay. attention, this is gonna be on the test. G has for months at a time with no help. Oh, what did he ask? Have you ever run the whole store by yourself with no help? Yeah, I think, well, I know every single manager we've had has done that too. And by manager, I mean the owners, like Matt has gone through that, right? You've worked by yourself. Lainey, Mike, Jason, myself. I have way too much experience with working alone in a store. Way too much experience. I'm not kidding. I think I might just go on Hell's Kitchen. I'm not kidding. Like, what if that's just my true calling?
Hello.
Thank you, Jacoyas. Hello. Happy Monday. The sun's out. 50 degrees today? Oh, really? Is the sun supposed to be out?
I don't know about that, but at least we're getting close.
You're like our weatherman over here. What's your name? David, I'm G. Nice to meet you. That's Matt.
I've seen you at the other place.
Yeah, I float around. Try as you might, you can't get rid of me. That goes for me too. I can't get rid of me. You can't run from you, Chad. You can't run from you. It's gonna be a nah for me today. Keep floating. Kristen's my best friend. Did you know that, Matt?
I did.
But you're one of my best friends too. Lainey's one of my best friends. You could say the same?
I said I would say the same, yeah.
Well, that's nice. Why is that funny? That's nice you would say the same about me. You never know. I can't force you.
That's true.
Okay, so I'm going to get a 16-inch tray.
Okay.
This was just for the mess. His name's Dave, right? Dave?
Yes. I believe that's what it said. Definitely started with me, I think. I'm like, one of the hardest things for me is remembering things.
Me too. That's why I was hoping
I'm
you were.
so bad.
I'm probably worse than you.
I could see that. I have seen
You okay?
Yeah.
Did that help? The coffee help you?
Yes, definitely.
Did the donut help you?
Yes. Made me happy.
Yay. I'm so happy that it made you happy. Really, like that just made me happy. I really meant that.
Glad to hear. That also, it's a nice setup. I was a little, I was coming into it with an open mind, but I did have my skepticism. So
I also felt that when Jason was doing this. I was like, great, Jason. And I was like, oh, no. I see his vision.
The parm really is the cherry on top. I think it really makes it look like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. 1,000%, I understand. Gee, I thought the cannolis were coming back. Well, first of all, cannoli is already plural without an S, Wolverine. Drop the S. But, no, people keep saying this thing about cannoli. The only way I was going to do it is if someone had a working cooler, but no one has a working cooler except for, Matt.
I don't even have a working freezer.
Yeah, we're all just kind of, we're all just trying our best out here. Literally. Italian lessons with G. Yep. I am so sad we're not going back to Sicily. I'm actually more angry about it today because I'm realizing we could have just went. And I miss Sicily, see my family. Like, I felt so connected with myself when we went. And we couldn't go because, well, there's reasons I don't want to discuss on stream. I'll tell you later, though. See, that's a part of, like, I mean, I could technically discuss it. But no, like, I'm going to keep my privacy. I'm going to keep that, because it's a strength. Like, at one point when I was streaming, I would kind of just, like, yap it all. And I don't regret that, because a lot of people, when I was speaking my mind or, like, kind of talking about, certain people have stayed. And, like, those people who have stayed, and I feel like they really see me in a way that, like, a new viewer, you know, wouldn't necessarily see me. But I'm choosing to kind of just, like, shut up in the ways that will make me feel like my life is mine and not, like, I'm not doing it for content. Like, this is not for content. This is just my life. I choose to share it. And when people say, like, content creator, and I don't say that. I literally say life share. I literally feel like that's my job. Why did that make you laugh?
I saw you post that, like, on
Life
Twitter
share?
once, and and it made me
You
laugh.
saw that?
Yeah.
You are going online.
I was gonna comment and be like,
I love when you comment.
I've really been trying not. I don't know, social media is just maybe frustrating.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Look, so ready? One of these and a side, you can charge for one slice, and you make money. Okay. Happy Monday, gentlemen. These here are a little bit trouble. You want to decide to see if I can slice them. If not, we'll just count it. So if you wanted two of these, you get slices. Yeah. Same price. You guys need beer? No? So just two combos. And look at that, chat. Excuse me. That was gross. I want to see what it would look like in one of these. So we'll see it.
Okay.
But yeah, see? I also upsold for you, so I'm making you money today. I want you to know, okay? I think last week I was really frazzled and I felt like responsible for not some of the punches, but I'm making up for it today, okay?
You did great.
See how your customers are today? I expected you.
True, yeah, I mean,
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help people.
well, I appreciate your help.
Yay!
For sure.
4 score and 7 years ago.
For sure, 7
This looks beautiful, huh?
Yeah, it does. I think that looks good.
I'll take Charlie close. Here it is, chat. See, so we came up with something new. A mini stromboli, a slice of pizza, and a side. This counts as 2 slices. That's a pretty good deal. You got pizza and you got a switch on. See, like, I'm so proud of this. I want the pleasure of walking it out. You see that? what it is. Leave her. Honest opinion.
That kind of made me laugh.
For what?
She's like, well, you have a good friend. She's like, oh my God,
It's good. I love that.
I love
yeah.
that. It's so fun.
And that's what. And I was telling Lainey about this. Like, that's one thing we don't do enough here. You have access to physical people.
I know. So here's the thing, and I already kind of already know what your response is going to be.
Okay.
But it's so hard for me to see the best in everybody, you know? So, like...
Just as it's probably hard for you to see the best in yourself. Because everyone's just a reflection of you.
Kind of. I guess... I'm trying to be positive.
Yeah, let me hear your
thought. But, like,
here.
my actual thought would be, like, nah, like, I'm fine. There's just, like, a lot of people that, you know, and it's a hard thing to balance.
Oh, yeah. Balance is the hardest thing in the world. Water. I should probably drink water. Thank you. Hi, Todd. It's easier to just expect people to let you down, I think, is what he's saying. Oh, yeah. Well, chat, you guys don't understand Matt's location. The customers can be a handful. But they can be that anywhere. And some days when you're having an off day and someone talks to you in just the right attitude, you're gonna lose it. So I know what Matt's trying to say.
Yeah, it's like I know in my head that it's like you can't let bad eggs ruin that.
But sometimes those
but
eggs
I've been
are
doing this a
gnarly.
long time, and it's just I try really hard, but
And that's why I think like you just need support, and I feel like that's why I'm here. Even if it is like the one day I was here last week or one day I'm here today, like I hope it kind of sets the tone.
It like
Monday Matt motivation.
It definitely like gives me more happiness for like 5 days to customers.
But then it
where
runs
I
out.
Can, like, feel, yeah. Then it runs
I know,
out.
and that's why we come back again. Oh shoot, it's getting busy in here, y'all. Should I switch up the angle? Maybe I'll switch up the angle like this. Hello there. Hi. What is it? Sweet and tangy sauce, chicken and bacon. So it's like a raw sauce or country sweet. Yours. You have 2 slices and a drink combo as well. Great idea. We're already kind of killing it. Sorry. That's too close. Get away from me. Get away. 4-ounce cups. Where they at, Joe?
They're over by the fire.
No more like a restock.
In the back under the dough table.
We should make a cheese slice pie. I'll stretch it for you. We can bake it. Someone doesn't understand who G is? Who's G? I'm G. Who are you? I'm trying to make sure your store is running good. It's okay. I'll take a sorry. No gloves. No gloves needed. You make pizza with love, not gloves. That's what I do at the gym. Work out, massage, and have attention. Massage. I really enjoyed doing the hot tub to cold at Kristen's. I think that was really good for my body. It's like you need to literally shock yourself. You need to feel something, do a cold plunge. She won't read this, by the way. She heard chef. Ready, Matt? Catch us. Yeah!
That was a good talk.
Okay, that's all yours. I'll start you another one. It didn't even get hot enough. Yeah, no, it wasn't. But like, I still enjoyed it. It said 90, but it was like 80. And outside was 18, I think. So like, we were kind of. It was like sitting in like. You put like a lot of hot water in your bathtub, and then you sit there for like an hour or like 30 minutes, and it's like, if I don't turn on the hot water, this is just like lukewarm. What's happening?
Yeah.
So that's kind of like where we were at.
I'm like really bad at like I hate like a bath because like I can't just sit in like hot water.
Really?
Yeah, it drives me nuts.
That means you gotta focus on breathing.
I don't do a good job. I'm just like.
It's okay.
And I was also gonna say, I also like.
We made it 2 years. I know I haven't been around as much due to some difficult life stuff, but it's been such a pleasure being a part of this wonderful community.
Thank you, Wally, the cartographer. Wally, cartographer. 2 entire years. Wow, 2 years ago you found me today. What was I doing 2 years ago? What was happening 2 years ago, chat? 2023. Where was I? 2023. Probably a lot more lost than I am now. I think if I found any comfort this week, this is just like, if you leave work today learning anything new, thank you, Holly. Learning anything new, it's just, I guess my advice to you is if I'm feeling kind of floaty or like not centered, making pizza makes me feel confident. Because at least I know how to do that. At least Joe Schmo can eat his lunch because of me. You know, like there's a lot of like strength in that. And it's like a circle for a reason. It's like everything, circle of za. And it seems stupid. Some days you probably feel really stupid putting pepperoni on a pizza.
I don't feel stupid. No.
Then that's great. That's great.
Yeah, but I definitely. There are days where I'll see like a customer walk in, and in my head I'm like, look at this. And that's one thing I really try to like.
Almost 2 years as well for me. Loved seeing your growth over the past 2 years.
It's okay. You don't have to do them. Spider Dog, thank you. Almost 2 years. Wow. Did I turn them up? Kind of. Ooh, that made me a little dizzy. I'm sweaty now, though. You're making a cheese?
We're gonna do pepperoni.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to fill these while I have it out.
Yeah, also,
Matt, you're jumping jacks deeper. Hi, I-80s. the stress out, Matt. Oh, it's really nice. DAL007 said that to you.
Thank you. And thank you.
Is it too loud, chat? Sorry.
Drop.
Who?
Whoever just posted the, what is it called again? It's not a GIF, it's a...
Emote.
That's so wild.
That you're an
I
emo?
have an emo.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like-
deserve one.
I know, it's crazy.
Is there another ladle on hand?
There
Baby ladle?
might... Oh, there should be.
Whoa, what happened?
It fell off. It just like separated.
This is so fun looking. I love
I
that.
know, I put like sugar packets in it.
Yeah, that's
and
nice.
coffee.
I like how clean your above the sink area is.
Is that real?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank
Clean
you.
is that real?
Well, sometimes you'll say it sarcastically, and I'm like,
No, I mean it. It looks. Okay, don't tell Lainey I said this, but it's organized in hers. Oh, you already put it back.
well, thank you. I try.
Matt Monday Pizza Simba Dance Hype Train Pizza AAA Mod Check.
Matt Monday Hype Train.
Matt Monday, like,
Matt Monday Hype Train. Thank you, KMC. Oh, look. The old cruise store is what brought me into the channel, so I have a sort of soft spot for it. Oof. One of a sub goal I want someday, not even a sub goal, just if I ever find the strength, I want to try the pizza that's in there now. That's the one you said, sir.
Hey, I can't believe it. 23
Wow,
months
what a
in
resub
TH Pizza
today. Thank you,
AAA Pika Pop
D-Trix.
Pizza AAA Pika Pop Pizza AAA Pika Pop Pizza AAA Heart Pizza Pizza AAA Heart Pizza Pizza AAA Heart Pizza ebooks. We go again.
people, yeah, no.
Then what, Matt? I'm scared to hear what it
People
is.
post like emotes of just on yours stream, like, because I'm like, do they know who I am, or are they just like, what?
I found your ladle.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
I was like, why does it sound like that? Sorry, okay.
No,
That they would
shouldn't-
post emotes of you? That means
Yeah.
you have fans.
It's just crazy.
I'll tell you what, Lainey got fans.
Does she?
She got fans. Yeah. She deserves fans. I'm a fan of Lainey. Why is that funny? Okay, let's see if they remember to tell me. Let's see if they remember to tell me. Do you think they will?
If they would.
They'll remember to tell me how it was.
Probably not. We'll see.
And? Really? Would it make you want to come back for more? Yeah? Okay. If I could put any other toppings in it, what would you like to see? Meatball? Meatball pepperoni or just meatball? All right, we'll try it. Well, hey, I hope work, you see some light in work today. Bye, guys.
Have a good day, guys.
What are you laughing at? Oh, Auntie Lady, they say, yeah, Auntie Lady. Matt, Blue Eye Crew.
And Blue Eye Crew.
Matt, do you remember the Hype Train song dance? Or song? Do you remember the song?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's,
Do you know the words?
It's countdown of the minutes left in the hype.
Yeah,
train
we got
chat.
3 minutes left on the Hype Train chat. We got
Is this
3
a
minutes
Hype
left.
Train?
Yeah, you're on a Hype Train, level 2.
Thank you, Kristen.
Matt, I'm really proud of you.
For what?
Sits down. for just what you've done with the store, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I'm sorry if you felt like I was abandoning you by not being here for a while, but I think that space you needed to kind of... This is your store, you know?
For sure.
Hi there. Welcome in. He does a really great job, you guys. He's a great guy. It's hot in here. I know you grew up in the pizza biz, but have you ever eaten a frozen pizza? No, Axon Jackson. I actually want to I want to try a frozen pizza. Like, I want to try all of them on the market and tell chat my honest opinions. Because I've literally never tried it. I've had Hot Pockets and stuff, but I've never tried frozen pizza. Chat, $100 to anybody who guesses what I watched last night. Your hint is that I watched it on Netflix. What did I watch last night? What do you think? I would love to go pick up frozen pizzas for you to try. I brought my Switch today, Kristen. I'm thinking about playing Smash, but also, who knows? I've been saying that for last week in chat. I'm scared to say what I want to do because I haven't been... I want to. I'm hopeful this is what I want to do, but life keeps getting in the way. And I hope the chat knows that. I hope you guys know I really do want to do these games, but like I need to take care of my life right now, and that's been the priority. But it doesn't mean I'm not prepared for anything all the time, especially when it comes to like my community and things I want to do with the channel, and just having fun and playing with my friends, you know, and games with my chat. But the reason I didn't do Smash last week was just, you know, because life happened. And thanks for respecting the fact that I have a life outside of this. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Not Gossip Girl. I watched Drake and Josh last night. I needed nostalgia. Matt?
Yeah.
You having an issue with this?
Yeah. It's something to do with the circuit breaker, though.
Okay. Do you want me to put this in the bench? Or you want it in the walk-in?
Yeah, I think something's up with the circuit breaker.
This wasn't like that last week, though, right?
No.
Okay.
You need to. I just, like...
Your walking was always a vibe. I always love your walking. It's like gentle. Most walking are like stuff.
That's one of the things.
Hi there. I'm great. How are you? Sure. One slice to go.
Anything else with that?
Imagine being this pretty. What if you were this pretty? Imagine the things you could do. No problem. And things you do, I mean, like, really be the best lunch for somebody. Hi. Wow, Hannah's here, Pie's here. So we're all still friends, right? We're all friends. We're all still friends, right? That is the question, allegedly. Hi, G. Hi, Hannah. Friends. You know, if you're not feeling that, then maybe we can get to know each other with some questions. Intelligent change. I have a code if you are interested in what this is, if you want to save money. I think the code is it's Juliana. Use Juliana10 for 10% off any of these products, but you don't have to because we're gonna do them now. If you don't want to buy it, just write down the questions, ask your friends later. Okay, ready? Matt, you ready to ask some questions or to answer some questions?
Ready to answer some questions.
Okay. You don't like to ask them, you like to answer them.
I like to ask them. Sometimes I just can't think of great ones.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna move chat here for a second. I want to see where we're at for this situation. 30. What time is it? 12. Okay. Let me see what I want to do. Put it here, so it's fine. Okay. Matt just like standing, waiting for his fate.
What?
You were just standing, waiting for your fate. It looks like.
I was just thinking about stuff.
Also, this Matt, I don't know if you. Oh, never mind. Chat, go over here for a second. Chat, look at it. Comes back out with the pizza.
What's this?
Oh, wait, here, chat, look at this. Look, chat, half of it's gone. We still don't have the crazy slice out. Cherry pie. We're gonna watch what you do, if that's okay. Once we watch Matt do this, then we're gonna ask some questions. That's what I do. We do the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
And then I press down.
Kristen wants to know if you can do this. Oh, you can't see it there. That's a throw to Mo!
Happy 26 months of dopeness. Appreciate you, G. Pizza
Thank you, Mo.
heart pizza
Happy
pizza
Matt Monday,
PPG
Mo.
bubbles
I
pizza
gotta blow him some bubbles.
heart pizza pizza PPG bubbles pizza heart pizza.
All right, Matt. Let's see some dough tricks.
All right.
I know it's hard. I think the best thing to do is when a lot's going on to do more.
Yeah, when Kristen came, when I did the thing with Annie,
Yeah.
I can throw it up and then go like this.
You
and
threw
catch
up
it.
when Kristen
No,
came?
no. Annie did though, from the jalapeno secretly, which is funny. But she did it for the game, you know.
For the game.
Like,
All right, Matt. Let's
if
see
I
it.
can do it.
Let's
See
see
if
the
I can-
angles. Let's see the angles. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Wow!
I could do it more. It's gonna rip if I do it again.
It's okay. Let it rip. Just kidding. You don't have to. You don't have to listen to me. Don't listen to me. Listen to you. It's gonna
Still-
rip.
I still got it.
Okay. He does still got it. Okay. Can I get QWs for Matt? Toby Juan Kenobi says, "Oh hell yeah, we making pizza." First time chatter. Epic
Toby
toss.
Wong.
Toby-Wan Kenobi.
That's
Yeah.
a good name.
Yeah, it's a good Twitch
I
name.
think my favorite, and this isn't being biased or anything, my favorite username out of all the people that like watch this regularly, Boston Asian Gamer.
Oh my god.
Is
Next
my
question.
favorite username.
Next question, Boston Asian Gamer. He just comes out when Lainey's around. You better keep your eye on him. That's for Mo. Do you want to blow some bubbles really quick? This can literally stop your anxiety. It's just bubbles of soap. Blow it into the candle. Or into the camera.
Into the candle.
I said blow and I thought about candles. Wow! Nice. Okay, so now that you touched my dirty bubbles, that doesn't even make sense. You need to wash your hands because you're going to touch pizza now. And everybody on Twitch thinks that we're disgusting. So just make sure that you wash yourself because, you know, Twitch chat.
Where are my gloves?
Where are you? Make pizza with love, not gloves. Good job. Do you like how that's like my thing I say? Ozan, come get your friend. I feel relaxed. Okay, we're gonna watch up close and then we're gonna ask Matt some questions.
Oh, so I remember I like made a Twitch account before to like watch the stream.
Yeah, and you never come in.
Well, I forgot what it was. So the other day I made a new one and I'm very happy with it.
Oh wait, you have a new name?
Yeah.
Wait, look at that saucing, chat. That's like a really, look how beautiful that looks on camera. Wow.
Thank you. Used to be the hardest thing for me to learn was saucing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
I came in early to have Heather teach me. I got taught by Heather.
Oh.
And she was like nice to me, which she wasn't to some of, you know, but she was teaching me how to sauce and I just wasn't getting it and she was just like, no. Like she started like really,
Why didn't I teach you pizza?
I don't know. I like
What was
I
happening
told
at the
to-
time? Oh, because she was just better than me or something. Like she
I
was
don't
the
know.
district manager at the time, so who
that
am
could
I?
be, I don't know.
Which
but-
hurt my confidence a lot because I would have loved to teach you how to make pizza.
Yeah, she was definitely.
I'm gonna go to the little pizza maker's room. Matt, you can yap in the meantime.
Little pizza makers.
Don't be afraid to, you know, fix the camera, whatever you want to do. I won't take long. And I don't know if there's anything in the oven. Chat, I'll burp. I took my apron off. Not food safe. Remember that. I'll be so fast. Look, even my phone is still there.
All right, guys. So guys, just putting some pep on, you know. Feeling real sluggish again, sorry. Guys, last time I was on the stream I was also sluggish, so, and I don't know, usually like, I don't know, I feel like when the stream is here I usually, you know, come with a lot more juice, so it feels weird. How does this thing work? Alright, guys. I'm guessing of a number between 1 and 50. What is it? That's what I came up with. Ooh, 27, pretty close. No. Yeah, that'd be great, thank you. Yeah, for real, Ozan. Oh, you guys are getting close.
How old you are?
No, I'm just like, I didn't know what to say, so I was like, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. Ozone goes, typical Matt chat conversation.
I just have to plug it in over here. Sorry, chat.
Alright, guys, I don't think anybody got it. I was thinking 24.
Oh, that's his favorite number. That was easy. I could have guessed that.
I wanted to see if they could.
Okay, ready? Unless you want to say something else. You have anything else you want to say? Beard's looking good, Matt, from Jared.
Huh?
Beard's looking good, Matt, from Jared.
Thanks, Jer Bear. I'm sure yours is looking strong.
See, Jared, now that you're a VIP, I can easily see your name, and it's fun to see that you're tuning in. I'm glad you're here. Are you at work right now, Jared? Here, drink your coffee.
It's cold now.
Okay, let's throw it out.
I
kidding.
appreciate it, though.
Oh. This is so, chat, I got him a small because I know he doesn't drink it.
This is a different situation.
Okay, what is it? Explain.
I've been finishing all my coffees lately.
But not the ones that G gets you.
It's just one of those days.
Yeah. I used to call Matt the Excuse King. Do you remember? I used to call Matt the Excuse King. Okay,
Yeah, whenever I had any excuse, I would...
Wait, Mac, or Ozan says, can you explain why your favorite number is your favorite number?
It was always...
Because mine's 23, so he's like, okay, I'll one up G, and I'll be 24.
That's not true. That's not true. I remember you said that.
I did, yeah.
Ago. The reason why is, one, I like even numbers. Like, if there's like a volume thing, it's got to be an even number.
Okay, fair.
Or it bothers me.
Okay.
Also, it was always my sports number. So I kind of just
okay.
24, solid number, I like it.
Fair.
It's even.
Okay, 23 for me, I love 2 because 2 is balance, but like 3 is like balance and then some.
I thought it was the AOL username.
Yeah, and yeah, it is little homie G23. I don't know what it is. 23 just looks delicious. It just looks like good to me. It's like 98. 98 is just like, I love it.
Okay.
Like on a test, I'd rather get a 98 than a 100. 100's boring. Like, okay, you're perfect. 98's like, you did something wrong, you're not perfect. Look at that grade.
I want to like
but you did well.
disagree with you, but you're kind of a point.
Disagree with me?
No, but you have a point, because like I've never thought of that, but I'm like, okay, that's kind of true. Like it does look better in my head to get a 98 than a 100.
Right.
Like you kind of have a point.
Do you ever feel like I force my opinions on people?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have I ever done that to you? Like, have you ever been like, yeah?
I mean, probably like one, but you don't force it. People just, people like you, so I feel like sometimes probably just like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I like her, she's probably right about this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Keep going. I like to hear this.
Right. And like, okay, for today, I would definitely, like, if you weren't here today and I was here, I would be talking much less, and I would be little grumpy and like dead, but like earlier when I was talking to you about it, you have a way of like responding to where I feel like I'm being a baby about it.
But that's not fun. Nobody wants to feel like a baby, so then that's where I'm like, should I just shut up?
At the same time, it's like, well, I'd rather not be. Like you're good at like, oh, like yeah, why am I, being such a baby about it? And, you know what I mean? I don't think that's a bad thing at all, because it helps people around you. You know what I mean? Like it's the same way as like when you're here, and then the next few days, I feel like I notice myself talking to customers better. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's not a bad thing to have. You know. That's like one thing I think that like leaders are really good at, you know?
What do you mean?
Just like lifting people up around them and like, you know?
The thing is like, maybe you see it as like lifting up, but like you're saying I called you out on being a baby.
No.
That doesn't lift you up.
You never said it though. You never said anything about that. I just...
I disagree with G completely for reasons. See, that's a troll. That's H King. My sister talked about you yesterday, H King. You were talking about how you're hot. You are very good about leaving it open and letting people come up with their own beliefs or reasons. You're good at what you do, Clap. You make it easy for people to get their words out. Why do I feel like that's not true right now?
Wait, did you say
Kristen?
we were talking about you, H King? You said that you're hot?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so funny. Congratulations, H King. That's so funny, dude. I just didn't expect that. Are you hot, H King? Yeah, okay, meanwhile, definitely. I mean, that's definitely... All the ladies love an accent. I bet you are hot, HP. My mirror says no.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I talk when I should shut up. Here you go. What's your name? Brandon. Nice to meet you, Brandon. Okay, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Will I get banned and oh, what did H King say to that?
He was pretty surprised.
No, he knows. Bye, Raz. Oh, wait, I never heard what you got for lunch. Okay, so we're doing the Let's Get Closer, questions that strengthen bonds and build relationships. We're going to do this with Matt. I'm going to ask him questions. He's going to give me a response, and then I will give my response. Chat, you can play along in the chat. I will read some of your guys's if they're good enough. Not that they're not, nobody's is good enough, but like if I see one that I want to speak and kind of pick Matt's brain about, we will. Please answer in the chat because you never know if somebody in chat wants to see your perspective or kind of agrees with your answer, and maybe you can make a friend there, okay? No. Every answer is good enough because it's your answer. Who am I to say if your answer is good or not? That's what I hated about school. fun fact. I used to go to English class. Sorry, before we start this. And the teacher would be like, okay, now what do you think the symbolism of this is? And I'd be like, me. And I'd be like, I think it's da-da-da-da. And she'd be like, not quite. And I'm like, what do you mean? If I see symbolism in something and I made an honest effort, you're going to tell me no? Do you know how much that hurts? That hurt my imagination so much. I thought I was so stupid. But like I was really trying to think deeply.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go to close. We're gonna do close questions. Chat, we may or may not be doing this with everybody at the pizzerias this week. Alright, what is the most exciting thing that has ever happened to you?
That's an easy one.
Ozan said meeting me. That's so cute! That's nice, Ozan.
That's a really, like, I guess I just have to, I'm trying to, like, not answer in a joke way.
Yeah, that's okay. You can answer in a joke way and then also answer in a real way.
Okay, so the joke way.
It's okay, I just took your chair.
That's fine. The joke answer was a couple years ago, I caught a monster northern pike.
Nice.
After me and Jimmy went fishing in October, it was cold. We didn't get bites for 2 days, and then the last day, we didn't get bites for the full first day, and then the next day, right before sunset, boom! And what a thrill! It was the biggest one I ever caught. It was 33 inches.
That, I remember you saying,
huge.
Yeah.
That was pretty exciting.
Hey there, happy Monday. The problem I have, I'm gonna wait for Matt to really tell my answer. But streaming is tough because we ask questions like this, and I know my answers will get clipped, which is fine. I mean, I'm a streamer, that's just how it goes. Of course, I hope they get clipped. I hope people remember these moments. But what happens to me when I have these questions asked, I'm like, could I have answered that differently? Could I have answered that better? And I'm realizing, you guys, no matter what, I'm trying my best. And I keep saying this. It's like, it's all fun, but like, I am trying my best. And if maybe I give you guys my answer for the most exciting thing in my life, maybe there was something more exciting than the thing that I'm going to tell you later. Like, I think about it before bed. And, you know, that's okay. Maybe I remember to tell you guys, you know, the next day. Or at least I have more than one thing that's exciting about my life. And I'll share whatever one came to me first. But that's where I kind of get like, it's so stupid. What a first world problem. What an idiotic problem I have. Where I'm like, what if my answer, I didn't tell the most exciting thing to my community, and this is what they think the most exciting thing, but there was more. Listen, that's where my brain can be sometimes at streaming, and I just want you to know that. And I also am just saying this out loud for me and you, like for everyone to just kind of hear, like, I've been becoming very self-aware, and I'm not perfect. And I think a lot of people think I live in this, like, bubble. I know we do bubbles and stuff. I really, like, I'm not perfect. And I think I've proven offline to real people and online to real people and bots just how unperfect my life can be. And I guess I'm kind of saying it out loud for myself too. My life is not perfect. I don't answer perfect. I am not. I am flawed. I'm flawed with a capital F. Like I have so many deep-rooted problems, but I choose to share my life with people because I know everybody has problems, and I'm not afraid to show my weakness. I'm not afraid to let you know I'm not perfect and I go through things. Like, and if you hate me, you can click away. And if you hate me, don't have me come here. Like, it's up to whoever. The hands, I'm doing my best, and that's the only thing you can ever ask of anybody. Just don't be a jerk. Just don't be a mean person. Try your best. Try to do good, and see where life takes you. Anyway.
That was good.
What's the most exciting thing that's ever happened in your life? That's kind of why I started this. The fish?
The fish.
But the thing is, that's what I was just saying. What's the real? You have so many things that happen. See?
That's crazy. I guess, like, birth.
I know that's the first thing I thought.
Like,
Like, you got to go back to that. But at the same time, like, this is just a question to get to know you
For sure.
more.
Yeah, yeah.
And for me, I'm like, oh, it's a tell-all. Like, we need to have the right answer. Like, community's listening. Like, anybody can be watching. I'm talking to my friends. If my friends can't be okay with my answer, don't be my friend.
Yeah.
You're not really a friend.
That, like, I was just thinking about that too. Like, I do struggle with that just in general. I always think, like, oh, if I don't, like, because what I always get hung up on with just, like, people or anybody.
I'm sorry, is that yours?
I think mine's this one. This one, mine.
Okay, keep going, man.
Just, like, I always get afraid that, like, somebody, like, that's, you know, because that's what people are going to think your view is, you know?
Yes.
You might have a different answer next week. I've actually struggled with that talking to, like, you or, like
Oh, I don't
Marco
want
or
you
your
to
dad.
feel... No, because
Well,
the expectations are high.
What happens...
That just made me really sad. But, like, thank you for being honest.
No, because it's just, like, I get... Okay, like...
This is where I start to hate myself, by the way.
No, stop. That's not...
This is that part.
Like, I've gotten that way with, like Marco or your dad.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, sometimes I get nervous. And sometimes when I get nervous, I get, like, almost like stage fright, where, like, I'm like, the way I could sit and talk to, like, you, I feel like I can think about what I'm going to say a lot easier and better.
Okay,
but
good.
then, like, I'm sitting with somebody else, like, that, you know, I respect, where I'm just like, I just feel like I sound like an idiot. Or, like, I just seem like I'm, like, you know what I mean?
Maybe because those people have made you feel like an idiot.
I don't know. I just think people that I respect, you know, sometimes make me nervous, you know what I mean? And I also want to seem, you know what I mean?
What do you think makes you nervous about that?
Well, I've always been that way. I just, like, don't show it, and I have more of a monotone voice, so...
You do?
A little bit. Sometimes I also worry that it makes people think I don't care.
Yeah, that is a problem that you have.
Yeah.
I've experienced this with
But
my
it's
dad.
like, no, I do. You know?
It's
like,
tough, though, because the emotions.
Exactly.
But it's just your guy, though. And I think there's a lot to be said about just, like, men versus women.
True.
And how we express ourselves.
Very fair.
And even more than men versus women, just person to person. There's some female friends that I have who don't show their emotions that well. But there's some male friends that I have who show their emotions very well. So I think it's just a matter of who you are. I mean, I think there are some things to be said about male versus female and emotions, but also just, I think, who are you and what do you want? And what are you showing the world? Or what do you choose not to show the world? I know Matt is very in tune with his feelings. But like, yeah, the monotoneness can be confusing. And I think for me, I can be overly expressive. I can be overly, and it's kind of like, whoa, slow down. My own brothers told me I was a lot to handle, so there's that. And that's still been haunting me. Because it's never nice to hear that, but also maybe it doesn't feel good because it's true. Why not, Ozon? As men, we have some standards to not express ourselves. See, that makes me so sad. But I get it, kind of, as much as I can as, you know, a woman. chat, rate this stream 1 out of 10. 10 being the best stream you've ever seen, 1 being like, why am I still watching this rubbish? Let's get busy. Yes, having the day off from work just to be in another pizza kitchen. 10.1, 6 out of 9, always 10.1, watching G. 10 out of 10, 7, 8. Oh, she went to Jared, nice to see you. 9 out of 10, only since I never really rate 10 out of 10. Fair, thank you for the honesty. Anybody else? Did I miss some other responses? Not too many more, 8, okay. Okay, not too many other responses. That's fair, at least some people responded. Hello, happy Monday. G run the channel or do other people go live? G runs the channel. And everybody is living. They are live, as in they're living their lives. Get it? 3.3 repeating. Okay, so Hannah, you think my stream should be rated 3.3 repeating? So not a very good stream. Thanks for that, Hannah. I think she thinks I was asking like 1 out of 10 for her. Thank you. You too. She's cute.
Oh yeah, she was nice because Amazon kept delivering my packages not here. Even though I put Cam's Pizzeria in all caps, just as like it's easier to just get packages delivered here.
Yeah, yeah.
But she like knows me, so.
8.1. It's funny. Hey, La Ramen. Oh, all the Pizza Friday shirts were shipped out today, by the way, you guys. Which means merch. 10 out of 10 stream. I'm feeling 10 for myself. I thought we were giving our favorite odd number. No, we were rating the stream. It's fine, though. And working, but loving the vibe at Max. Okay, yay. Thank you, AJ Max. To Max. I want to show Matt this. Show him. Ready?
Not bad.
I'm messing up.
That's pretty good.
Thanks. Hello. Happy Monday. la la la. What are you and Lainey doing later? Just keep unpacking and stuff?
Yeah, we still have to move some stuff from the apartment.
How many days do you have to get everything out?
I think we have a couple more. Honestly, it might be less than that. I can't remember.
Hi, Red Maddie.
That's one thing that stinks is like the past couple days have been a lot, and then it's like there's still some more.
At least you have a life to live, but also like
Very true.
What's the point of everything? What's the point of it?
Say it's the point. Or?
What's the point?
Oh.
What's the point for you? Why do you keep doing this?
To move.
No. Like just in life. What's the point? What's your reason? And is it okay to not know? Right?
Yeah.
Why do you feel like we all need to have a reason? Why do we have to all have it figured out?
That is definitely something to think about.
And I think that's a problem that we have before going to college. Like, you're expected to just know what you're meant to.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I always felt like I had no idea when I started going to college, and I just always felt like I seemed like I definitely felt like less than other people that like seem like they really knew what they want to do.
The truth is, nobody knows.
That's true.
Even being around me, do I know? No, I don't have nothing figured out. You think, okay, streaming and she did this and that. Of course, I mean, hard work and dedication, but like, do I have it figured out? You know I don't. Do you ever have it figured out? I don't think you ever do.
I don't think we ever do. No.
Does Elon Musk have it figured out? You'll never know. You don't. And who cares? What's your life? Why does it matter other people?
It's very true. But, you know, again, like you're saying, social media.
Yeah. I was going to make another slice pie, but I'm not so sure. Well, we need the crazy slice now that lunch is over.
Cherry pie.
We could do a quarter of this, and then we could do a quarter of something else. Let's just do it. What's your thoughts on the poll? What was the poll? Tycoon is taking over my chat, so I can't really see. We're stronger than we think. And by we're, I'm talking about me. I'm stronger than I think.
How does this one get made?
You see how when life throws something at you, by life
Best
I mean
channel
chat,
on Twitch.
you
Love
gotta,
your positivity.
You just gotta do it. And I like this. It's discipline. It's stupid. It's a silly song, but like the reality is that like no, like whenever it happens, I'm gonna do it.
That's fair.
And it's like Twitch. I love Twitch because it's like my little world. Like it's like a video game. It's like Animal Crossing, my island. Like it's my people. It's my villagers. And I programmed it to be this way. Technically, you don't. If you're on Twitch, you don't have to do 10 jumping jacks for a Prime sub. That's insane. But I'm insane, and I want that for me because I'm crazy. And it doesn't make sense, and most people wouldn't do it, and that's why it looks crazy. But it takes crazy to understand yourself.
That's a good point.
Because it's hard to who knows the right answer? I don't know. This feels right to me, so I'm gonna do it. You know?
For sure. And it's very be respectable.
I don't want to be respectable. I just want to be happy.
There
You know what I mean? I don't want to. I don't care for anyone's respect.
I was thinking about what you said about like a couple minutes ago, and I feel like lately, oh, just wait a sec.
Wait, where's your spatula?
Oh, it's up here.
Oh, we got a raid. Who raided? Police Chase Network. Thank you so much for the raid. That was really kind. I'm always very appreciative of raids. Thank you for dropping your kids off at my channel. Today we are with Matt at Matt's Pizzeria. Well, it's not Matt's Pizzeria, it's Cam's Pizzeria, but Matt owns this location. We are making pizza. Surprise. It's not just a quirky name. Police Chase Network, thanks again. You've been really kind with your raids. So thank you.
Hello, all. Please.
Okay, wait, what were you saying? I want to hear what you're going to say.
No, I was gonna say the past couple of years I've had like big life things happen, and I feel like it's made me realize more that like about what you were saying, like, well, what, like, why do you do it? Like, what's the point? Like, what's your purpose? And I feel like for the first time I've like really narrowed it down to like I just want to have like a family and be happy.
That's what everybody wants.
That's all. But before I always thought like, well, like, okay, so there, like now I think about it and it's like if I don't get certain things that I like always wanted.
Like what?
Like a really sick boat.
I know you want a boat.
I want a boat like so bad. But like, you know, well, because you know, like you get to a point in your life where like, okay, there's things that I'm probably not going to do, but the younger you are, there's more possibilities before it gets narrowed down.
Stop thinking you're old. Do you guys hear me?
Stop it. That's not what I mean.
Okay. Sorry, I'll shut up.
I didn't mean to say stop it like that.
No, don't tell me to stop, because honestly, someone's got to. Go ahead.
It's just, okay, like, I've just come to a point where I'm just like, as long as I, like me personally, have like a family and I'm happy when I'm getting up there like grandpa, that's okay with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Any other like shortcoming or whatever, I don't care. But I don't know, because I feel like I've always like, because I never even knew what I wanted to do when I went to school or like anything, and so I always used to think about that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you. Sit down. How am I feeling? My mental needs to be stronger. I need to work on my mental state a little bit more. And I'm feeling grateful for being aware of that. You know, there's so many ways I could act right now, and the fact is that I'm holding myself, and I'm feeling really happy to be here, and I'm proud of myself for that. And a big part of it is faking it till you make it. I'm the first one to say it. You have to. Nobody, if someone's going through it or someone's feeling a certain way, it is so hard to just snap out of it. It's so much easier said than done. But the reality is, it kind of is easy. It kind of is. I mean, there's something that happens inside you, of course, but then also take that time, but don't let that time take you. You know?
Well said. That's very well said.
Thanks.
I feel like there's definitely been times in my life where I've like made something didn't make the most of something because of my like feelings, and then I'm just like, well, Matt, you could have just been happy and had more fun and whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And oh, I hate that so much.
Yeah, yeah. Making the most of it, like a situation, but like when now that you're gone, it's like, wait, like I could have done so much more there.
Exactly.
It's FOMO.
I remember I went to Florida on a trip with my family junior year of high school. And I was real upset during it about stuff.
Yeah.
And I let it make my time, like I could have had more fun. And it's weird that I still think about that.
It's not weird at all. That means you really, like, that really affected you.
Yeah. Especially...
What you just said helped me a lot, just so you know. Like, you sharing that helped me.
Thank you.
That's what I love about streaming, is because there's so many people who aren't even talking, who are hearing what you're saying and probably felt the same thing as me. Because if I could feel it, someone else is feeling it.
That is really cool.
You know? And that's what I find, that's where I find so much fulfillment in this. I don't even care. If you told me you cannot make money from Twitch, this isn't your career anymore, I would still find the most value just from that. Because I want to feel comfort and I want to be happy, right? That makes me feel comfort and happy. And that's why I listen to my heart, because I feel that, I truthfully do.
Yeah, for sure.
And whether or not people want to believe that, doesn't matter. It's what I believe, right? It's what I choose to do with my time.
True.
But I really like, well, I hate that happened to you, but I like that you are thinking about it in that way, in a real way, you know?
Thank you. That makes me feel happy. I got these all set for you. Let me dead. There's just, I don't know, past couple of years I've just looked at, like, life and...
You always talk about the past couple of years. I think it's just your whole life.
Well, I've had a rough couple too, for you, just family stuff and, you know, like life-changing things.
Of course.
And one thing that has been really hard for me is, like, sorry, I'm trying to, like, keep it together. I didn't think it would make me. Is to, like, kind of be easier on myself, because I can't change the past.
Yeah.
Which has been, like, tough to forgive myself for. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say.
You know, that's all I've been dealing with, too, yeah. How good does it feel to say that?
It's good, but I almost got tripped up in the middle there.
Trip!
I don't
Welcome
want
to life! Trip!
I don't want it.
You don't have to trip.
I try, it's not like, I don't know. I feel like doing this too is kind of like being the boss of people and needing to keep it together to like keep this running.
Yeah.
I have to like, I've had to sometimes with some, like I have people that come in that are bummed out. It's not for me to judge the level at which they should be bummed. But
Your customers or your employees?
Employees. Like, tell me a story, and I'm like, and I've come in here for years. Guess who hasn't, like, I mean, I guess if I was sick, I miss a day, but, like, I've never not showed up for work.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm just like, nah, screw this.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, and one hand, it, like, has made me, yeah. On one hand, it's made me, like, a lot stronger. But then again, sometimes I think, like, did it do it too much? You know what I mean?
Did it do what?
Like, did it make me so I've, like, not that I've, like, lost feelings.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, I don't know, I think about that sometimes. Like, what balance, like, where is the line? To where it's like, I'm not, like, I'm holding too many things in, or not enough.
Yeah.
It's really tough.
I think the fact that you're even aware of this is you're farther than most people. So take the W on that. Take the QW on that.
I feel like I'm pretty good at realizing my own faults.
Yeah, you are
like,
really good at that.
I'm not like oblivious to myself.
You're not,
I can see it.
You are.
It's just
a
again the
supplement.
discipline.
Yeah.
That's where I struggle.
Yeah. And tell me how, do you think any other pizza people like really feel that? I bet there's some. I people who like run a pizzeria and like think this way for sure. I mean,
Right.
but there's a lot who probably don't either. But at the same time, don't take that as like I mean, this is something I do a lot where I'm like, I don't want to compare myself to feel better. Like, I just don't. But I'll compare myself to yesterday, to me. Like, I will compare myself. But don't compare yourself to people all the time. I don't think that's a healthy thing. Maybe for some people it is. For me, it doesn't feel right.
I agree with you. I don't know. That helps at all. I don't know how I got on that tangent, but
I'm pulling chat up again on my phone, you guys. Compete versus yourself yesterday and see the growth. Yep. Yeah, who were you yesterday and who are you today? And how can you...
I've been thinking about that a lot too.
Hey, Ice Cream Posse, nice to see you. Ice Cream Posse runs an ice cream shop, I forget, oh my gosh, in Massachusetts. He's a real person. I met him at the first TwitchCon I ever went to.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's awesome. You would love him. He's like, yo, we're all cousins. We're cousins in this Twitch world. Like, he's awesome. Like, you would love him too. But he's in chat. Ice Cream Posse, this is Matt.
What's up, Ice Cream Posse?
I would love to hang out with him at his ice cream shop, and I want him to come here too. Okay, most excited, what is it? What was the question? Most exciting thing that's ever happened to you? One of the most exciting things that has ever happened to me, I'm gonna take it back a little bit so my community can kind of know me. Actually, I don't know. Where do I want to share? What do I want to share? I think the first TwitchCon was so exciting. I've never been to a TwitchCon, and my first experience with it was getting put on stage in front of thousands of people, paired with Dream after his face reveal, and I got to the finals. And my whole chat was watching. It was being filmed live on a stage, and I had a live audience, and I was like, wow! I felt so aligned. I felt like that was the most exciting thing in the world. Like, and I somehow, through all the hard work and all the understanding of myself, like, I got here. And that was 3 years ago.
It was 3 years ago?
Yeah, that was so exciting for me. I was so excited. No. Was it not 3 years ago? That was so exciting. There's many other things that are exciting in my life, but that was one of the most exciting moments of my entire life.
How do you not get like
nervous? Because I feel like I was meant to do it.
But still, like, I don't know.
I get more nervous. Do you know the story of when I had to give a presentation in school when I was like in 8th grade or 7th grade? And I lost track of what I was supposed to be saying, and I just ran out of the room and I sobbed.
Maybe. I feel like you might have told me that.
Do you know how, like, much I didn't want to show my face? Like, how much that, like, all my friends were in that class, I just had stage fright. I couldn't, in a classroom setting, I was like, my chest was getting red, I couldn't breathe, I didn't know what I was talking about. I literally started crying in front of my entire class, and I ran out, and I was like, there's no way I could show my face. And everybody knew me. It wasn't like I was just some girl. New school, I mean, I was class president, 7th grade. Why did people vote for me? I don't know. I think it was 8th grade. It was like the first half of 8th grade. And I was like, I have all, people are looking at me in this certain way, like, this girl hates me, like, there's so many things. What, why are you laughing?
You're
I
just
have
like,
problems.
It's just funny, you're just like, I'm the class president, people. It is, no, like, it's, I'm not trying to be funny, it's just funny, like, being that young and being like, this is how, like, I'm supposed to be the president.
Yeah, because I messed up. I messed up, and I publicly humiliated myself.
Yeah.
But then you're asking me how can I be on stage and do that? Like,
yeah, I don't understand.
I think it's just time. It's just time and confidence. I'm telling you, the more I understand myself, it's the more I understand, like, confidence is such a huge factor.
It really is.
It's everything.
I read an article the other day about, like, how a lot of people, like, younger kids going to college, whatever, like, how they view, like, big corporations or, like, you know, people, like, what to aim for, or, like, they say it's, like, this or that, like, unfair, and somebody was making a good point that it's like all of it, or like most of it's just confidence. And people just don't know. Like nobody fully knows what to do, but they just like, you know, like I feel like in business, confidence and making people like, or like not making people like you, but confidence and being somebody that could be liked by other people, like that's the best chance you have to do well. For real.
Say that one more time.
Confidence, and then being somebody that other people would like.
So, what if you're being someone people would like, but you're not being you?
That's true.
What happens then? Your confidence goes down the toilet because it's fake confidence.
True.
And now you're fighting with yourself, and that is a hard spot to be.
True.
And how do you get out of that spot?
Like it.
How do you?
If you build a house of cards, you know what I mean? Like, you're screwed.
But
at some point, eventually.
But like, how can we get up if we're in that spot? What do you think?
Probably being yourself.
But that's so much easier said than done.
That's true.
Maybe support by people who really do love you and care about you. And that's where my heart gets really sad for people who don't have that.
Right.
People who don't have support, maybe people who don't have family. I literally, when I get to this point of my brain, I'm like, I get so sad for people. And that's why I feel like there is duty here. That is why I feel like I need a stream, because people don't have that.
Yeah.
And is that not like, I don't know, it's just, there's like this calling in me, like if I
just thought of something. I'm sorry.
No, I want to hear.
I was gonna say,
Thoughts
it's like,
with you.
so, like, I was just thinking about, like, how not hard it is for me to be myself, and people either like me or they, like, really don't like me.
Yeah.
It's usually how it goes for me.
Yeah.
But it's like the people that like me, it's because I'm me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to me, it's like, I don't, like, I get that it is hard for people, I just don't understand why. It's like, that's who you are, just like, you know what I mean?
That's where empathy plays a huge part. Trying to understand others and not just ourselves. Cam's favorite out?
Last Monday.
Because I was here, you said? Okay. Did you guys see that? So we have Crazy Slice, we have a veggie, and we have Camp's favorite. Right behind you, Matt, if you want to finesse. Trying my best.
I kind of see what you mean about, it is tough being open, like, with a bunch of people watching. So then when I walk away and I'm thinking, I'm like, like.
Well, you know how much you're helping people?
I know.
That's why, think about why I've been doing it for so many years.
It's hard.
What's hard about it?
It's hard to not be like, I probably looked like this, or they think that, like, that's tough. Like, I gotta give you credit, because even now I'm like I was like, I feel good about what I said, but then I'm like, but what if I seem like...
I think you're doing great. No, I'm not kidding. I really think you're doing great.
Thank you.
Because you're being yourself. Man, what a Monday. I like you. You like me? What do you like about me? You like my stream? Cheese and cherry? No, it's actually really good. We do not make sourdough pizza. We saw you whack the pizza on the oven. Yeah, I know, I just did that. People that mind don't matter. People that matter don't mind. Do work, make pizza. QW for both of you. I love this stream today. Kristen, can you tell us linga? Tell us linga, KMC. You seem to have good energy around self-improvement and awareness. I think it started from when I was a kid. I was always very deeply curious about understanding life in myself, and I don't know, I was just looking for it. It was like a calling, like I just wanted to find out more. I think I'm an extremely creative person, and when people hear creative, it's like music, painting. No, creative is also the way that you attack or manage problems, or like problem solving, and I think I'm pretty good at that. It looks like I'm on the toilet right now. I like your positivity. Yeah, my positivity, I'm really trying to find that, and a way that helps me is sharing it with others. And to some people, maybe that seems inauthentic, but that's because maybe that doesn't work for you that way. For me, it works that way, and I feel better today. I could have not went live today. I could have been sulking. I could have been complaining to my community, but instead, yeah, no, I choose to kind of do it this way, and that makes people upset. But it makes a lot of people happy. And I think it does more good than it does bad. That is my belief.
I think so, for sure.
But how can you measure that? How do you measure what I just said? See? And that's where I sit here and I'm like, But then it's like, let it be, right?
Yeah. Because there's always going to be people that like or dislike things.
Sometimes things just do feel right and you don't need to explain them. Seriously, you don't need to. And I think for a long time I've been like, well, what? Let's figure it out. Let's do it. Some things just don't make sense.
Yeah. And one thing, I don't know if this has to do with what you were saying, but one thing I thought about is like, sometimes I think it's funny to think like, what would it be like if I did a stream and it would just be me just like goofing around, like joking with people. But then I think like about like if you get like people saying this or that, it would take a lot of my being, because like in my head I'm like, I don't really care what they think, but at the same time make me want to clap back. And I feel like that's gotta be like, I would be like I'd be going after people even though I know it doesn't matter and I don't care. It's like
it still gets to you.
I don't know what it is.
You know, people say like, well, I'm a people pleaser. Isn't everybody a people pleaser? Isn't everybody a visual or a hands-on learner? Isn't everybody a little bit of everybody?
Very true. Very true.
Matt, some streamers are like that, bro. It's crazy. Why is everybody so quiet in chat? Can I get a roll call? Can I get some people talk? Can I see some emotes or something? Who's an active chatter and an active listener? You don't have to say it with words, but you can do it with other things.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No, not yet. You did go live today, and I think you and Matt are both feeling real life today. I hope chat can see that we all have hard things to go through. We're all human, and we're all just trying to make it to the next day. Make yourself someone who handles hard well. Yep. Oh my God, it's Ben Kearns! Hey, Ben. Chat, it's Ben. Hello, hello. Ben, how you doing? How's it going, Ben? It's nice to see your name in chat, and I like that you've been coming in a little bit more. It's very nice to see you. I was thinking about a cheese. Hi, G. Hi, Amiguri. Oh, yeah, other Ben. So there's Bucified Ben, and then there's other Ben. You guys are both real, because I've met you both in person. Okay, look at all the emotes. We have some real life chatters. Again, chat, I'm not concerned about my viewer number. I'm curious about the active chatters. I'm curious about the people who are trying to connect with me real time. Again, I could be doing this on YouTube where like I make a video, I yap about what I want to yap about, and then dip, right? And then there's like comments. I love the IRL aspect. I love that this is a real conversation. I love that I feel like people are listening to this information and it's helping them. And that makes me feel so alive. Like it really does. And I love practicing that with stream, but I love that more than anything in real life with people I love. And I love the part of Twitch where it's the IRL part. When people come into the pizzeria, I meet them in real life. Or when we go to TwitchCon and people say, your streams got me through stuff, G. Wow, what an honor. What an honor. And more than that, just people in front, like Matt, like just hanging out with Matt and seeing and having this conversation with him. It's just really special. Like we're on earth to connect with each other and to understand ourselves deeply. And I think it's not a coincidence that we're meant to be human together and show our humanness together and to get through hard things, not alone. Hi, all is good. Grinding and work, of course. How's everything for you? Are you at the Penfield Camps? No, Simply Wasted. Ben, no. We're with Matt today. But I'll be with Lainey tomorrow. Do you think you will stay in the pizza business for the rest of your life? Norm, who's to say? Who's to say tomorrow's promised? I have no idea. But right now, this feels right to me, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But I'm just following my heart. I think that's all you can ever ask yourself, and try your best. And that's where I'm at right now. That's where you're finding me. But a great question. I never knew, and I still don't know what I want with my life. Actually, that's not true. All I want to do is have a family. I want to have a family. That is literally all I want in this life. Seriously. And I always think back to like, well, what did I want? What do we want? What do we want? Man thinks, God laughs. You can dream what you want to dream. But it's up to you. It's up to that discipline. It's up to your truth. And no one else can tell your truth but you. And these are things that are so fun to talk about because I feel like these are things that I can't wait to tell my kids about someday. Or to help my kids understand. Like, this is just what it's about. And streaming, for me, is such a great outlet. It really is. I know people talk, it is my career, sure, but, like, it's more than that it was an outlet. It started as an outlet. It's always been an outlet for me. And I think it's interesting for you to kind of witness it because you know it's been my career and stuff, but, like, first and foremost, it's my outlet. Matt saw me from the beginning when I was doing YouTube. Matt helped me film. Like, why was I doing that? Why did I dress as Geo? I was trying to understand concepts about life in a fun way.
The first memory I have of that, it was when I first started a couple months in, and me and Lainey filmed like the Super Bowl video at Penfield. I don't know if you remember that, like where you put like a football like on a pizza.
Were you there for that?
Yeah, it was like
with my brother.
3 months. I don't know.
Wait, this one that I put this?
The one where you put the football on the
hold
pizza.
Hold on. This one?
That one, yeah.
That?
I feel like I think I was there.
Really?
I think so, maybe. I remember it was after I was skiing. So I remember like you and Lainey
Lainey helped me film it?
Something. I just remember that I was like there. I don't know if it was a different one, but I don't think so. I think it was that. Either way, like the point was like I've seen you like before, like all the stuff. So it is like she is telling the truth. Like you're not lying. 'Cause I've seen it. You know what I mean?
See, thanks for saying that. But also, I don't care what chat thinks.
No, I know, but it's just like.
But I really care what you think because we've spent a lot of time together, and and it's important to me that you know my character, and I feel like you think it's important that I know your character. And I think why we both think it's important is because we've seen each other grow a lot. And you and I have been through some ups. You and I have been through some downs. But the fact that Matt and I can still be here on a Monday morning, and we talked about this off stream, the fact that we can both be here right now and just like, hey, like the past is the past, here we are together again, and I want him to have the happiest life of his life. I want, hopefully. Let's go. One extra. Let's go. Keep going. Okay. All right.
And that's all I got.
We did extra ones. Ozzy, thank you for the prime. Listen, if you move your body, some of your issues will just get out of your body. I'm telling you, sweat. Imagine sweat. You know how sweat's a mix of like pee and stuff? Pretend sweat is anything that is not giving you energy anymore. Use it. Get rid of it. Literally do this to your own body. Move your body. Let it out. Go to a steam room. Go to a sauna. Can't do it?
Take a walk.
Take a walk. Stand next to an oven. Sweat it out. Get it out. Do it. Move your body. I think physical exercise is so good for your brain. So good.
Definitely is.
Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing just because, like, so for example, like, like Lainey really likes taking walks. She always has since she was like a kid. Ride bikes, stuff.
Yeah.
I used to ride bikes.
She's active for sure.
Yeah, it sucks because I'm like, I hate taking walks.
I know you do.
I'm just like, dude.
What about them you hate?
Like, I'm just like, I have a car.
How long has it been since you took a walk? Oh my god.
I don't even know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well,
Think about how different you are since the last time you took a walk. Every day you're changing.
Yeah.
So just to try it and literally like sit there, walk, and
Right.
be like, how do I feel? Does it still feel stupid? What about it feels stupid? Do I feel like I'm wasting my time? Well, I am moving my body. This is better than scrolling. I know you don't really scroll, but like...
It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It's definitely a good thing to have to like be able to look at yourself and like notice things.
Yes.
But it's also like a gift and a curse because I'm like, I know these things, and I know that sometimes I can be like, I can be pretty negative about things.
So can I.
I'm worse for sure.
How do you know that? Are you in my brain?
Because like, it's like, well, take a walk. I'm just like, this is dumb.
You know how many times I've said take a walk to myself and I feel like it's dumb?
You still do though.
Yeah. Discipline.
Exactly.
Discipline.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
You're not disciplined is what you're expressing.
But I also reflect and just like, man, why you gotta be so pessimistic?
Because you're freaking human. You're human. You're allowed to feel that way.
Yeah.
Validate your feelings. Validate feelings. Your feelings are valid. Whoever's listening. Really, they are. But don't stop and sulk, bro. Like, that's just like... Do something you've never done before. You know what I hear? I heard that journaling was good for you. So what did I do? Everyone says it's good. Let me be the boss of that. Let me see if it really is. It really does help. It really does. Exercise. Okay. All right. I am literally actively doing this for myself. I'm not watching YouTube videos. I'm not looking at research. I'm literally just doing it for myself, and I'm committing. I'm not doing it one day. I'm doing it days. I'm really trying to understand because I really, really love myself. Not to sound egotistical. See, the fact that I even have to think that way, people could get offended. Okay, feel whatever you want. The fact that I even have to disclaim this is literally so stupid, but also it's not because a lot of people are lacking confidence. Or it's hard for them to hear someone with this type of mindset. I don't feel this way all the time. I literally am the most imperfect person. I publicly make myself prove. Look at me right now. Do I look perfect? Some people could say yes. I don't feel perfect right now at all. Am I sitting at my fancy PC desk as a streamer, looking perfect and dolled up and stuff, and I'm not covered in flour? Like, I don't know how much more imperfect I can be. Was this person leaving? What happened? Did she eat? No. Wait, did you just hear the whole thing?
Yeah, she's fine. She's nice.
She's a ginger.
No, she's
I forgot people were in
Have a good day.
See, that literally happens to me all the time. So now I have to sit here with public embarrassment. Like, I literally sit here. And it's like mental abuse that I'm doing to myself.
I get what you mean.
But it's fun. I feel something. Is it negative? Is it positive? What's really going to happen?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm expressing myself. I'm so proud that I can express myself. Because a lot of people can't. And I think, I don't know what that's like to...
And that's why people get mad at it. Because if people, like, can't do that or they don't feel confident in it, they get mad at people. That's why there's trolls. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, people are, like, jealous of that, so they just like to lash out at people for it, or, you know. And I'm not saying that's all trolls, because here's one thing. if done the right way, trolling can be fun.
Yeah,
as long
like
as it's,
chat can be fun.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's other people where they see you and you're like high energy and stuff, and even if they don't admit it, they know that they are like too afraid to do that, or they, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that's a big thing with the internet and why it can be.
See, I don't even care about the internet. I'm just saying in general. I think
Yeah,
humans.
yeah. Well, but that's what I mean, because with technology, it's like skewed how human beings act.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And I don't know if that'll ever go back to how it was before, like all
Nothing
this.
can ever go back. Nothing. I think that's hard for people to think about. Did she call us trolls? No, some people in chat can be trolls. No, all good. Real deal. What else, G? What do you mean, what else? Hi, Steven. What else? Should I ask another question? Should we change the topic, maybe? Or just kind of on to the next? There's a good next one from Matt and I. Depending, but the thing is, if you guys want me to keep yapping about this, how many people, if you feel comfortable responding, how many people are feeling some clarity listening to this conversation? Either clarity of your own life or understanding of myself or Matt, or just, I don't know. How many people are finding some sort of clarity? Yeah, I do, Ozan. No, because I read the next question and I'm excited to hear what Matt has to say.
Okay.
Clarity, yes, definitely. Me, fun, panda. So 3 people, I can relate. 4, TJW. Congrats on your new car, by the way. Yes, claps. I love your laugh. Thank you. At least 5 people watching have just validated that this conversation is helping them. Now, some people don't think, not that it's their duty, but like, don't feel, I don't know, I guess how can you not feel some sort of strength or just feel good about yourself for helping someone else?
Yeah.
Doesn't everyone feel that?
Who knows? Apparently not.
Is it not a human thing?
Well, I think it's the same thing as like especially you get older, like you have way more fun giving gifts than getting them.
Yes.
Or at least I do. You know what I mean? Like I
See,
get
who
excited.
doesn't? Who doesn't? Tell me.
I don't know.
Really, truthfully. A little kid would probably not understand that, but as you
Yes.
get older, you
Yeah,
understand.
when you're little.
Yeah, you just want the gifts.
Yeah.
But as you get older, what is that thing that changes?
I don't know.
That's what I mean. We're all kids at one point. And this is what I'm so passionate about, is like the childhood to, like, you are the same person you were as a child. Sure, you've developed, but like your person, who you are is still when you were little Matt.
That's true.
I'm still little G.
I always think about that, or like I'll talk to my mom. We talk about stories. Like when I was like 4, my aunt used to have a babysitting at her house, and I'd go there. And I remember one time I could sometimes be a little bit of a brat, and
Yeah.
I remember I got put in the timeout chair. and when I was like 4, I was like, what if I just get up? And she's like, well, you can't. You have to sit there. And she like turned around, and I just stood up, like didn't sit, and she got real mad at me and stuff. And I
What
was
happened?
like,
Did you get hit?
I don't think she hit me.
Tied up to the chair?
No, but she definitely like had words with my mom about it. It's not happy. But I'm like, even when I was 4, I was like,
Still not
you
disciplined.
can't make me do that.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, testing your limits.
Yeah.
Even a child learns from conversation. What happened to this guy? What happened? He's just literally saying words.
Yeah.
Greenball Mike is at his location. I'm floating around in different locations. I did this last week and I'm continuing this week because it seems to be something that is not only good for me but also the other owners. I haven't made my rounds in a while and I'm making my rounds again. Words. Yeah, the double test words. Sounds like child abuse. What do you mean? Now it's still on. What happened? What happened? Oh, your iPad's fucked. Hold on. Let me fix this. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm plugging it out. Do you want to jump back up there?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I just thought like if Aligo was gonna slip, so I could like really commit. I don't think I would. Or no.
No, what?
Like I think. Yeah, the camera was showing me.
Make sure you update your iPad, okay? It needs to be at 20%. Right now it's not, obviously, but when it gets it, like, just always make sure you're updated.
Okay. I thought it was automatic.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong with that, but I also thought it was automatic. Okay, now you guys are over there, and I'm gonna move you. How are you doing on battery? 50%. All right. Have you been a fitness model? No. I have not been a fitness model. Okay, Ozon. I cried when I stubbed my toe. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Words of wisdom to help with procrastination. I'm really needing some oomph in my life. Go. Procrastination? Steven, I gotta think about that one, because I too am having issues with procrastination a little bit, even though sometimes it sounds like there's no way G could. Well, listen, I definitely have issues with that. This was the next question. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, yeah.
If I was a color, what color would I be and why to you?
You.
Yeah.
If you
And
were
I'm going to
color,
answer for you.
What color would you be and why?
Yeah.
Probably pink.
Really? Why?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's obviously your favorite color.
No.
Really?
Well, I mean, it's according to you. But you don't have to think
Yeah, but
just because it's my favorite color, that's what I'm
I know, but like, it makes sense to me.
It reminds you of me.
Well, that also, but I feel like the color pink's like pink. And so that's why. You know what I mean?
I think you'd be red.
Red.
Yeah, I think you can be warm like red, like a warm color, you know, like, but then you can also be like, very intense. But also, like, red is a very, like, primary grounding color.
Okay.
And I think people look at it as something bad, but the truth is it has its moments just like any color. I think specifically like an element. I think of like fire, like red fire.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you're a Leo too, so
I
that
know,
makes
I know.
sense. So
I totally agree. That's it.
I would say that.
I think that's very, very true.
Ooh, Steven answered, or Pi answered for Steven. Oh, I am Slayer, we just have it in our head. Think of why you're procrastinating. Are you afraid of starting something? Are you afraid of failing? Are you unsure of where to start? Address what is stopping you from starting and realize whatever is stopping you is probably way less of an issue than actually getting the task accomplished. Then think about how ridiculous it will be when the task is done and how monumental it felt to start. Yeah, but Pi, it's so much easier said than done, Pi. All his words make sense, but it's easier said than done. I think if you want to be proud of yourself tomorrow, do that thing today.
Yeah.
But also, Pie's advice was really good, but also it's really hard.
I feel like the feeling that
Because you're dumb inside.
yeah, I feel like the feeling is like takes you back to like school. It's like the feeling of like, oh man, I waited till the last second to get this done. I feel like the negative feeling of procrastination helps drive you to not feel that way again.
That was a good point.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good, yeah.
Or for me, that's kind of
That's
what
how
helps.
yeah. It's a good point. You can talk a big game, or you can just do it. Okay, Nike.
I feel like it's also like my store. It's like, well, one, it feels good to have things in order.
Yeah.
But then also the feeling of not having it and being embarrassed because you know it's true, it's also helps. It's like both those things. Like it is for me and it feels good. And then at the same time, like, and I know how it feels to not have that and that, like.
Well, experience is what you're saying.
Yeah.
One thing I'm trying to do is start with the hard things on my list rather than the easy things. Often it's not as hard as you expected, and by then you're on a roll. Yeah, and also just writing it down and seeing it clearly. Like, all the things happening in my head are in my head. They're not physical until I either do the task or write it down or visualize it in a way that's like here in the real world. And for me, that's why writing things helps me, because I am not good at floating thoughts in my head, if that makes sense. I'm not good at compartmentalizing sometimes, because it's tough. It's a really tough thing to do. You need to make a pie?
Yeah, we're gonna make pepperoni.
Yeah, I'm at a different store. What stopped me from doing the thing is realizing that I need to change if I want to be successful. And change is not it's not a one-way road. So it's taken some time to work towards my goals. So that's the issue for some people. Yeah, that's definitely been an issue for me. I started the task. My problem is focusing. Finding an excuse to drift away from it. I can't say I'm afraid of failing. If anything, it's a motivational problem. I appreciate the thoughtful answer. Steven, my answer was also thoughtful. Did you hear mine too, or is Pi the only one with a brain around here? Because sometimes it feels like it, I'm not going to lie. No, Pi's helped me through some problems. Let's start there. But, I think it always goes back to confidence. And for a long time, I feel like I was getting my confidence from not the source, and the source is supposed to be you, right? And I feel like lately I've been finding it more from the source. It's not easy, but I'm doing it. I'm trying. Only Pi. That is so rude, G. Yeah, we all just stupid. No, we're not. Yeah, it's true. Least if I'd been. This is pepperoni?
Oh, yes.
You know what's crazy? I have not been making 10 pizzas every Monday. I'm off my routine. Usually I was making 10 pies, and now I'm kind of doing whatever is needed of me, and you know, that's okay. I'm not a baby to the point where I need to make my 10 pies. Like, at one point I get it, because a lot was changing. A lot is still changing, but I've changed since that 10 pie thing, and I'm stronger, and I don't need to make 10 pies to feel like my week will go right. What would Spider-Man say? He'd say, Uncle Ben, Uncle Ben, Uncle Ben, Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben! This is the worst ladle ever created. But we can still work with it. It's okay. I've been in far worse situations than using a bad ladle to sauce a pizza. You know what brings me a lot of comfort? I just know I'm gonna be such an awesome mom. Like, I just know I'm gonna be I'm gonna be the best mom. One of the best moms. I can't take the cake, but I just feel like that's just gonna happen. Hope you're on Twitch. I don't know if a Cook is pretty exclusive to Twitch. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know either. I'm a streamer and I don't know that. You'd be shocked if I was anything but. I feel like all of this is just teaching me that, but it's fun to think about. I saw this one reel of like this girl and her family, like she's holding her baby, she's like cooking a meal, her husband comes by and like gives her a kiss, and like she's just like making dinner, and she said how much propaganda and marketing had to fill women's minds to think that like being a wife and a mother is not enough for happiness or fulfillment. And I was like yeah, like I think online and social media, like it really brainwashes us, like a lot, like a ton. I mean, comparison to other people, but just much more than that. Just what gives somebody the right to tell you what's better for you and what's not good for you? You know, don't you have all those answers inside you? Yeah, we need guidance, but like propaganda like that's insane. Like, why do women feel like that's not enough? And I talk to my friends who have also felt like, girl boss, like you need to do this, but here we are today and we're like, okay, listen, hold on. We all just want to be moms still though. We all still want love and a family, like we still want those things. Isn't that crazy how that's a collective realization that, I mean, most women who I've talked to feel that way?
I actually read, they did a study that, like, women that are, like, in their 40s that didn't have kids are statistically a lot more, like, depressed than people that do.
Makes sense.
Like, there's a big thing, speaking of that, with, like, women that are in business, like, high up, where they find that, like, a lot, you know. It's like a really big problem.
Well, I mean, think about humans. We're meant, I mean, people are going to hate this, but we're meant to procreate.
Just thinking that.
We're meant to literally be here to procreate.
Human beings, I feel like, need purpose.
Yeah.
Once you get to a certain age, you start thinking like, okay, let's say like 48, and it's like, you know, I feel like the older you get, one way that human beings like deal with the certainty that you're gonna die is like having something that lives on.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like a basic human, just like thing that's just hardwired.
Yeah.
Which I feel like it makes a lot of sense.
What do you think, Chad? I agree with you, man. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jazz Cat. Nice to see you.
You have a good day.
I can feel reproductive pressure in the screen. Okay, explain what you mean by that. What does that mean? Apprendre Francis. Okay, explain yourself, first time chatter. What does that mean? Reproductive pressure. Maybe you don't want to know what that means. No, he can explain himself. Let's see what he has to say. 16-inch? Explain yourself. Give me a sec. All right. Take your time. I have one 6-year-old girl and it's full time, I'll say, no breaks. You're not good chat, Tracy. Give him a chance. Don't be a bully, McGuire. Throw dough. It's like in this moment, nothing else matters but me catching this dough so I can use it to feed another human being or beings.
Pretty impressive with the one hand tosses.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks. I have meant that I can feel you making me want to have kids. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a human thing, and if you're not a bot, then of course you're gonna feel that way. No, it's not Cap, Ozan. How do you not poke a hole in it?
Your Honor, that is Cap.
That's Ozan. See, that's why you guys are friends. Like, he's like, feel the need. Ooh, that's good. Are you questioning my mod senses? I don't know what to say to that.
Not
What is that emo? This sounds like it's 2020. This song. See, but isn't it fun? We can listen to the same songs at that time, but like, here we are. This is growth. If you want to say something, say it now. You know what? I thought about this. I thought about this walk in my car today. I thought about that song. Can we just talk? Can we? I thought about you and I was like, he loved this song.
He, like, what is it, Khalid?
Yeah.
He's, like,
Your
really
boy.
good.
I know, he's your
Like,
boy.
It's one of those, like, music where, like, when I hear it, I'm like, yeah, like, I really like his music.
I know you do. I think since I've been coming here again, I've been like, okay, like, let me listen to some Drake. Let me listen to, like, you know, like, that's where I'm back on again.
That's funny. I, like, one weird thing that's been happening to me is, like, I haven't been listening to music, like, at all.
Yeah, I go through those spurts too. But I've been driving a lot more to different locations now, so I'm like, let me throw on some music. But what are you more podcast heavy right now?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like also I am because, like, one, it's like, I I'm always keeping it moving. So I can just have a podcast on that's like an hour and a half. And I listen to like comedy ones and stuff. Like I've definitely said that before, but like I was actually talking to Owen about this the other day. I think like what's weird is like music. I think sometimes just like affects my emotions too much.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
So I feel like that's another reason why too, where I'm just like,
you're not emotionally there to listen to music right now.
yeah, but even just like okay, like I really like Metallica. It's like if I listen to Metallica or like more like metal, it like makes me want to like do stuff.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Just like it's sometimes like I want to feel like homeostasis.
Yeah.
I feel like it's so hard for me to like chill. Like I don't know. As time's going on, it's like harder for me to like relax. And
Well, you have more things. I mean, more life, so more storage in your brain. Your system is overloading. You need to get a new motherboard. Emphasis on motherboard.
I mean, you even more so me like
No.
I mean, just like you do a lot of stuff.
No, I don't know what you do. I don't know your life. For all you know, you could be doing more than me. I don't know. Don't labels. Don't label me. You don't know. I don't know either.
Like doing this, like owning the store is a lot of work, and I think it's okay. Like here's a good example. Like my dad was a cop for like 24 years, and when he retired, like he really struggled, like not having like a duty. So my dad's the type up at 5:30, gotta be doing stuff. Like
that's like my dad.
Right. So when you talk about that, I'm like, yeah, he's the same way.
Yeah.
Like where it just drives him. He can't not have like a thing he's.
And you know what? Why I think he's that way?
Why is that?
And my dad's the same way. Times are different. The way our parents were brought up is completely different.
Oh.
Completely. And I was saying that to my dad the other day. We were with Lainey and we were talking about like employees and how they're not the same, whatever. My dad's like, back in my day, like you didn't have to do this with employees, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, Papa, back in the day, like there was no social media. The kids are just, they're lacking confidence not as they should, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, and I was like, how would you, like, if you grew up with always comparing yourself or having access to everything, how do you think it would have affected you? And he'll never know, like, and that's just the way he lived, and it's the way that we're living. Yeah. Is there one way that's better than another? I mean, yes, the boomer, and they're gonna say theirs, but
yeah, because like my grandpa, he was a first sergeant in Korea.
Yeah.
And
no big deal.
Yeah, that had like 7 kids, grew up very Italian in Utica,
Yeah.
And for example, like my grandpa like didn't believe in psychology because I wanted to go to school to be a therapist. And I changed my mind. But I remember telling him, he's like, what are you going for? I'm like, psychology. He's like, what? Like, he was like, that's dumb. Like, I was so like, I think it actually ended up kind of affecting my decision to like switch majors. Because
you respect him.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time when my dad was always at work. Like, I would spend time at my grandparents' house like in the summer. And I would like go shooting guns with him, fishing. So when he said that, I was like, oh, like.
But the truth is, if he knew better, he'd do better. And the fact is that he's not you, and you understand yourself better than anyone else can.
Sure.
That's really sad. You know, I have a bad understanding. I mean, people know, whatever. I have a bad understanding of therapy because I've never tried it. I don't understand it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think it's good for some people. I think it's good. I mean, it's helped a lot of people. I don't have any data for me, so I can't say much, but I know that people I love have benefited from it.
Yeah.
That's all I can really say about it. But I didn't grow up in a family where that was like a normal thing.
Right.
Some families do. Does it make it better or worse? No, it just makes us different, and it makes us... If one person does it, tell me your thoughts, and let's grow together, and let's understand together.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of, do you want to grow or do you not want to grow? Do you want to make the effort or no? And that's a question you need to ask yourself.
Yeah, and I know that therapy is one of those things where a lot of people are like, think that's like being weak or enthusiastic. but it's like how could that be true if in therapy you're supposed to just like learn about yourself? It's like learning the mechanics of how your brain works.
Yeah.
So I think it is dumb that people would say like, oh, well, that's like weak or like whatever. It's like, no, dude,
I've been
like,
that person before.
I have too. I really have. Like,
But I think like if you look at what we have now, like just so much access to information, like yeah, it's gonna help you to talk about it with someone. Sorry, I should have been on that. Raise his hand. Ben, what's your question? Yeah, my family growing up don't share how you feel. You just do what you're supposed to. Just shut up. Yeah. Broken skater, yeah. Wouldn't be here without therapy. Oh wow, really, Beast? Iron Giant, thank you for the bits. Oh, just saying I wouldn't be here without years of therapy and counseling. Hello, hello. Well, I'm glad because Beastified Ben is definitely a chatter and friend I love having around. Therapy is like a relationship you have to find the right therapist. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Beastified. You want to change the subject?
I'm fine with whatever.
What is your favorite thing about yourself?
Favorite thing about myself? Easily and whatever. I think personally that I'm hilarious. My favorite thing about myself, I think, is how I think about things. Which is funny because sometimes the way I think about things I don't like.
Yeah.
But like that's gotta be my favorite thing. I think the way I think about things, yeah. Just that's what I like about myself, and like I don't know, throughout the day when I'm doing stuff, I'll just like have conversations with myself, like joking with myself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course it does.
And just like fun. That's just how I've always
So
done.
you like your humor?
I would say
You think
so.
you're a funny lad?
It's like, and I know that's the thing because I really believe it. Like I stand by it.
Yeah, I made it funny, like funny, but it looks kind of funny.
Yeah, and I thought it was something else.
No, it's funny.
I know, but
They
at
said
first I was like,
yeah. No, I was on this one right. I went to therapist for years before I found out he was actually a mechanic for the brain. My favorite thing about myself, I think lately, has been for a long time. I feel like I thought I was, because of the nature of what I do, and maybe like some negative comments I've gotten, or just even things that people I've loved have said to me, is that I am self-centered. But the truth is that I've never felt more not self-centered in my entire life. I've never felt more guilty for not making people I care about happy or feel loved. Like it eats me alive, and it's always kind of hurt me, but like lately it's been like the driving force of why I breathe, is to make the people who have helped me feel confident and love myself, like I want to help them love themselves too. Everybody, you included, you know, like that. So I think just the way I care about people,
okay.
I would say,
Yeah.
that's something that I know is really special about me.
Yeah, it definitely.
All right, Steven, see ya. Closer, you want to do a closer one?
Let's do it.
That's what it's kind of like. Are you living the life of your dreams?
I mean, it's anybody. The life of my dreams. Well, no, because if I lived the life of my dreams, I would be a stand-up comedian and have a big boat that I live on all the time.
Why don't you do stand-up comedy?
Because I get afraid of like
Well, you're kind of doing it now.
Yeah,
You gotta
that's
talk to Dan Verno. He does it. He just will go on stage, and he's found like he just.
Well, and then sometimes I say it out loud, and I'm like, who do you think you are? like to myself, where I'm like really, like I just, now I'm thinking about like my favorite thing about myself is I think I'm funny, which I do. I really believe that. Which is like weird because I'm like, I think I'm hilarious. But it's like I do kind of. I'd be lying if I didn't, you know? I don't know. I've always thought like, you know, you try to think of like what you're good at throughout your life and you learn new things. But it's like, I feel like everybody that's liked me for me would say they probably think I'm funny, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I think so. So it's like, maybe that's like my talent, is I can like make people laugh, make people, you know, like I was watching this one comedian talk about how he loves doing it because he can make people forget about everything going on in their life for like however long.
Yeah.
I think that is like how you like to help people.
Yeah.
Like I've always thought like maybe that's like one of my, like that's my thing.
It's like a superpower for you to help you. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
And like I've had a lot of people, like my boys too, they talk to me, ask me for advice and stuff. And I feel like they've definitely said that, like, you know, I don't know.
You've been saying this for years. I think you should test it. I think you should try. And if you do that, I'll show up.
Yeah, I feel like I'd go up there and be like,
practice it, make up a routine. And then you can do write up your routine, practice it in front of your mirror, practice it in front of Fiona, practice it in front of Lainey, practice it in front of your employees, practice it in front of Stream, and then go on stage and do it.
And at the same time though, I feel like my type of comedy could not be viewed positively by some people.
Like who? Chat, look how beautiful. Look at that za. Made by yours truly. Look at that crust. Look at that thinness. It's beautiful za, huh? Ta-za. Bro, Matt would actually be good at stand-up comedian. Just his voice, the way he talks would be funny. If you don't take a chance, your life will pass you by. Then what?
It's like, I feel very happy when I can make people laugh.
Yeah.
It makes me feel really good about myself. Not like an ego thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Of course, yeah.
It's like one of the biggest things that makes me...
Ooh, where does your ego take over you? If you feel comfortable sharing. Ego's always a really scary thing to talk about.
So what specifically does...
I don't know, because I'm trying to answer that for myself right now. Like, where have you just had to kill your ego? I think for me, it's just, I am confident. There's times where I'm not confident. But I think the ego is somewhere, like, I want to kill it, but it's, I don't know, I'm trying to think, because
it's like you need it, though.
Getting rid of, yeah, but getting rid of the I part.
Yeah.
Like, how do you get rid of the I part? How do you become, chat, how do you get rid of your ego? Can you guys help me? I'm stumped on this, but I kind of want to talk about it.
Well, you definitely don't want to get rid of it.
No, you want to get rid of it. Well, it's a bad, it's
for every, yeah, I got
no, but ego is not good.
But having no ego, I've known people like that.
Like what?
Just people like that just feel like nothing. Like they just feel like blank. Sometimes, you know, like if someone has like no ego, like you need it. Like you have to have it. You don't want too much of it.
Are you talking ego or talking about something else? Let's see what chat says.
Well,
ego is different than self-confidence.
Okay, it's like the movie Inside Out. It's like one of those things goes missing, the whole thing is messed up.
Well, those are emotions.
Right, but it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like if you don't have an ego, a lot of people probably, like you just probably wouldn't have any friends or people that like, because you need like some of it.
No, ego. No. Some egos necessarily have to recognize. Let's look up exactly what ego means.
And yeah, ego is different than self-confidence, but like if you didn't have an ego at all, like you wouldn't have the courage, like I wouldn't have the courage to own a store. You know what I mean?
Okay, so based on what you're saying, it's making more sense. I guess my understanding of it is not what I thought.
I get what you're saying,
Your ego is your conscious mind, the part of your identity that you consider yourself. The fact that I went to Google to ask this, and that Google's the tell-all, is kind of interesting.
It is.
Does that mean Google has a big ego?
Good. Yeah.
If you say someone has a big ego, then you're saying he is too full of himself. Is Google too full of himself? Well, it's just a search engine. Can it be full of itself?
No, but it can be manipulated for sure.
A person's sense of self-esteem or self-importance, a boost to my ego. Part of the mind that meditates between the conscious and the unconscious and is responsible for reality testing and a sense of personal identity. What is an ego in a person? Someone's ego is their sense of their own worth.
Yeah.
For example, if someone has a large ego, they think they're very important and valuable. He had a massive ego. Never would he admit he was wrong. I've been there plenty of times.
Been there as well.
But also, I feel like there's a big difference between ego and self-assurance.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that I had the mod.
Well,
thank you, Chad the mod.
I feel like ego even goes into like what you like wear as a person, like what clothes you wear.
How you carry yourself in general.
Exactly. You know. So I think it is like I just think it's one of those things where you have to have some level of it. You just need to have it balanced.
Is ego the same as pride? Ego is nothing but a belief that I am superior to others. Taking pride in oneself is altogether a different thing. Is ego good or bad? Ego itself is not inherently good or bad.
That's how I would see it. Like if you didn't have a ego or just like you wouldn't have confidence to like date somebody or like own a store or like get in like you know what I mean? You wouldn't have the confidence to like go place an order at a restaurant, you know.
I got nervous ordering my coffees this morning.
Really?
I was like, what if I mess up?
I sometimes, you know what's funny is like, again, like Owen was telling me, we did like Secret Santa. I had everybody who went to the distillery.
That's really nice.
Yeah,
great owner. That's great.
I tried.
I love that.
And after Owen was like, I really didn't, because I kind of fumbled a little bit while I was ordering, and I find that again, it's like when everybody's just looking at me and I dictate, like if it's like if I stop talking, it'll be dead silent.
Yeah.
That's when I get scared sometimes.
Because you're too aware. You're too aware of where you are.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I struggle with that. Like I'm too.
That happens to me too.
Yeah.
Bianca and I were talking about this the other day.
But like Owen was like, I never would have like pegged you for that because you seem so like get it done. Like I could be like very confident. He's like, I just, you know, I never expected you to kind of like struggle with that.
Does it help you in that way that someone believes in you in that? Like
it does, yeah. Ego, you know. But like, but I also, speaking of ego, like I don't care to like share that with people. Like I'm not just like embarrassed. Just like yeah, you know.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to be said about showing vulnerability. I think that's something that's been really hard for me over the years because I feel like a big part about how I was raised is like, man, like we left the old country, like we are getting to work, like we're establishing ourselves because, you know, growing up and as Italians too, like it's
in business too.
It's a lot.
You have to present yourself in such a way.
And times are different now, so hearing that's kind of like, but I think a lot of my followers are like, they understand that part. I think that's why they follow me. I think they respect that. But some people don't understand that. And that's where it becomes hard, but also it's just because they don't understand. And I think a lot of people getting angry at each other, I think it all has to do with just a misunderstanding, truthfully. Like with all of my heart, I believe that. And
so many things happen from misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially throwing texts in the way, throw calls. Like body language is so important. Like it's just so important. And I love that it's a universal thing. Me laughing, there's probably so many people watching right now who don't understand English or just watch to learn English from my channel. Because pizza's pizza. Pizza's the same in every language, which I love. Just like math is the same in every language. You know, universal truths. If I'm sad and crying, no matter what language you speak, wherever you are in the world, you know I'm in some type of pain.
Right.
you know? And we can understand each other in that way. And I just think that people don't choose to
understand, to try to understand people.
To misunderstand people.
Hi, how's it going?
The old country, especially if I was in Catman. Like the word ego. This guy Saphios, how's he doing in chat? Saphios, how you doing? How's everybody else in chat doing? You guys having fun being flies on the wall? Has this been enjoyable? I'm having fun. I'm trying to be nice today. I know I see him. He's a bad. I don't know the viewer number, but I'm only talking to people who are talking here. And it sounds like most people are kind of putting this on as like a podcast today. Is this a podcast? You know, is this a vlog? Is this a podcast?
That's awesome.
That's what it feels like.
That is amazing. Never would have thought that I would have be on something that someone's been using like a podcast.
Let's see how many people are watching. So right now it looks like there's 4 people in the chat. Right now there's 600 viewers. But there's only like 5 people talking.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like so cool.
That many people, even though they're lurking, lurker lives matter. Lurkers, here you are, hello.
That's very funny.
There's a reason they tune in. Like there's a reason they're here listening. And it's that whole trust the process, and I feel like what I'm doing here is bigger than myself. I can't explain it, but I'm going to follow it.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't make sense to some people, but it makes sense to me. What is that thing that makes sense to you? Like, what is that thing? Just because I think I found my thing, I still don't know what I'm doing. I still have no idea. I'm following what makes me happy. But just because this works for me doesn't mean it's going to work for you or work for anybody else. And I think that's what people have a problem with. Where if they see someone finding that out,
someone different.
Yeah, it's like they're getting resentful of you trying to do your. See, and why?
Because you're different. People. I mean, we learned that from like the, movies. Like
Buffalo
kids,
Soul.
Yeah, that's.
Will you split a slice with me?
I honestly am not. I mean, my stomach's kind of like feeling weird.
Okay.
Or else I would. You can have a slice.
I don't know if I want to follow one. As a lurker, I just listen to the combos and everything is awesome. Don't even have to watch half the time with engaging combos. Yeah, and, True, thanks for coming out of lurking to tell us that. And that's why, and that's how I know this is right for me, because I'm not, at one point, of course, I was like, there are times where I'm like, why is no one talking? There's so many viewers, it would anger me. And then the more I do it, the more I'm just like, no, this is helping people. Like that person who just came out to, it's like validation, but something I'm trying to do is cut that validation of other people. And it's hard to do as a streamer. I'm natural born entertainer, Sagittarius to the max. Like I am not exactly, I'm me, but I feel like I'm a textbook example of someone who loves the spotlight. I'm woman enough to admit it. That's just who I am. I'm flawed as a human. I like attention. I'm sorry, but that's who I am.
Well,
that's literally who I am.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean I'm like a...
It's kind of like, I'm just trying to think of one. Yeah, but that is like who you are, It's the same thing as like, again, just be like joking around. People like, that's like who I am. It's just how I always have been. So it's
and the right people will accept that.
Exactly.
I accept the heck out of you, Matt Long.
Thank you. I accept the heck out of you. And what you were saying too is like, I feel like it's kind of like like hobbies. Like, you know, throughout your life you try and then stop doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Because you have, like, you can't fake liking something. You either do or you don't. It's like I watch the Bills and I get amped up about it, but if I watch something else I like don't care. Yeah, I can't fake that, you know.
Can't fake it. I lurk some of the time because I'm not fully bilingual. I understand when people speak and write English, but when it's time to speak and write, it's not always easy. That brings you happiness. Words, again, we all have different needs, right? Oh man, another long ad. Looks like you speak the English to me.
It's kind of like when I'm like sitting on my boat, like just chilling. I don't feel like I'm in the wrong place, you know.
Say that one more time.
So like, you know, a nice summer day, chilling on the boat. Like, I just, because sometimes, I don't know if you felt this, like with your time, like are you like sitting there doing something where you're like, it's like picking a movie. Like if you pick a movie, you know if you made a good choice or not, because you either like it or you don't. So it's kind of like, so I've learned throughout my life that like, oh, fishing is my thing. Like I love it. I just do.
I do too.
And it's great because I know that and I don't need to fake it.
Yeah.
Like I feel like everybody's had things they've like tried and were like trying, but like, is it for me?
Yeah.
It's just something that like, it can't make sense unless it does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I could see people's argument being like fishing's kind of dumb.
No.
Well, no, I'm saying I can understand if somebody's like, oh, it's a pole in the water and fish. It's like I get it. Like I wouldn't think somebody's dumb for not liking fishing.
Don't mock it till you try it. Just like the crazy slice.
Right. And if somebody, it's like
see how pizza's connected to everything?
Yeah.
Do you see how I've like? That's what I did with. I feel like this part cut you off. You can keep going. See, I'm not good at this. I gotta shut up more. I'm sorry. I just am so passionate. I'm excited because I feel like I'm connecting with you. So I get excited.
Yeah. No, I totally understand.
I love the pizzerias because I feel like I had the freedom, but also the no freedom at the same time to kind of make it my own and understand. You know, that like the fact that we do crazy slice and the fact that I just made that connection of like don't mock it to try anything.
Right.
Everything can be connected, and it's just like don't try hard enough, don't force it. But like the reality is, right? Does that theme not connect with other themes in life? It's just a stupid slice of pizza with cherries on it. It's a stupid slice of pizza with candy on it. Okay, but also, how did we just get to this conversation? Because of the crazy slice. Maybe that's what makes them so crazy. Because somehow we can connect it to life. It's okay, you tried. See ya, chat is open for other chatters now. Chat, space buns or braids? With the visor. What do we prefer? I switched it up today. What do you think? Space buns or braids?
Space buns or more.
Just switch them up. Switch it up and down.
Yeah, I feel like a switch up.
Yeah, that was today. I'm switching up today. Buns, both. What do you prefer? Shaved. Do you miss your everyday bacon cook? Yeah, I do. I miss it a lot. Mike and I would put bacon just straight up on the oven, like on
like
the
a
shelf.
piece of bacon?
So good. I'll
Like
have to
a
bring
full
it.
piece or like?
Yeah, full piece.
How long
Buy
does it
some
take?
bacon.
That's a good idea.
Next Monday, bring in bacon and I'll cook it for you.
Okay. Because, yeah, the one thing that sucks about bacon is it's just kind of like, takes a while, it's kind of messy.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
gotta
not
scrape
a
your
lot
oven
of
pretty
food.
good. Yeah, but bacon's the best.
Yeah, it is.
In the morning before work here is like, it's so good. Coffee and bacon. Amazing.
Interesting. Bacon is really simple. But yeah, if you make it in the oven, it's easy to clean.
Aprender francés really has some questions, huh? Oh. Hey, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again.
Happy Monday.
Yes, happy Monday.
Kramer, never mind. What's up? I yapped a lot today. Like a lot. A ton. Who enjoyed the yap? I can't believe how fast the time went. You enjoyed it? Always. It was a good yap. Solid 8 out of 10. Why 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10? Not good enough? Because it's Monday. Strict requirements for a 10 out of 10 yeah. Okay.
Stuff to do.
Oh, what's the crazy slice this week?
Cherry pie!
Fun. I love cherry pie.
Yeah, it's actually a really good slice. It reminds me of like a McDonald's cherry pie.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
like when
yeah.
it was really
Well, I love those types of cherries too. They put in the drinks and stuff.
They're really good. Oh, what are they called?
The Martino or something.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yep. Sits down. Did you have a good Monday? Good. That Monday morning motivation?
It's good.
There was a lot of alliteration.
This morning I was physically dead.
Oh yeah, moving. You got everything done or not yet? You gotta get Owen to help you.
It's everything else is like doable.
Okay,
I should have had Owen help me with that dang couch.
I told him that you said you should have asked him. He was like, dude, I was waiting for the text. I was like, you should have.
Not asking for help when help is needed. That's something Matt's been through before.
Oh yeah. Oh
You know
yeah.
what? But I also have been through it very hard.
I think everybody goes through something like that in their lives. Don't want to ask for it, but
This one
much
I'm
needed.
like, man. But it's alright. I got through it. You know? Thank you for that. You helped me for sure. 'Cause
Yay!
it was real hard to get out of bed.
Yeah, it was very hard for me to get. You know what literally got me out of bed was seeing that the sun was out. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
If the
yeah.
sun wasn't out, I would have stayed in bed for
Yeah.
another hour and showed up late. I'm not kidding. I was that like lifeless today. But I'm glad we all got out of bed
I know.
today.
It was hard work. It was the hardest thing to do today.
I feel really good about getting through the morning, just because.
Was it that hard?
No, again, you helped that a lot for sure.
You helped a lot for me too. That's why be around people who make you feel like you're getting something.
If I wasn't, like, if you weren't here today, I definitely would have been texting some peeps asking if they want more hours, because I would have been like, yeah, I would have been like.
See, that alone makes me feel purposeful and it makes me feel happy.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely, I would have for sure. I would have been like, dude,
See, but I hope you feel that way for having me here too, because you did that for me in a lot of ways. And I know you felt it. I mean, I talked your ear off.
No, we both talked a bunch. It really did help me, so thank you for that. Because the other day, especially, I would have been like, hell no, I can't do this. I'd be like, not doing it. It's just,
See, but you can do it.
I can do
You
it.
can always do
I
it.
did do it.
See, does that make you mad when I try to uplift you and make you?
No, because it's true. Well, it's the same thing as like when you came in with my store when I was having problems. It's like, did I enjoy the process? Not as much, not a ton.
Of course.
But it's like, I wouldn't have that not happen.
You just kind of believe that I really care about you and I care to help you.
No, for sure.
And that certain people do care to help you. And
Yeah.
I'm saying this not just to you, to me.
Yeah. Well, most times when you need help for real, it's never like fun to like have someone hit you with some hard realities.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like, I'm glad. I also like, I'm not saying it was like bad. Okay. don't take this the wrong way or anything.
I can't promise I won't.
Okay. I'm pretty okay for my store, for example, that, you know, having help with that. A lot of people can't deal with negative reinforcement, but like I can.
I know
it
you
actually
can.
Helps me.
That's one of my favorite things about you.
It's messed up. Like I
love that about you.
I'm like it's like being like my dog.
No.
No. What I'm saying is like,
I love your dog, though. I'm not putting
yeah. It's just funny that most people, like my one friend Taylor, I've known for a long time. He's like, yeah, you're a psychopath. He's like, you're crazy. Because I was like, negative reinforcement like helps like.
See, I think that's a lot of strength. You have so much strength to even admit that and to be that person, and he is that person.
Yeah.
I've known him for years. I've been the person to negative reinforce, not negative reinforce. Is that what you would say?
Yeah,
Give me
but
an example of that.
it sounds
You're
bad.
doing this wrong, fix it. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, but like I feel like for me, I like need someone to kind of like whack me with a stick a little bit, or I'll be like, no, or like I'll be like, yeah, sure. But
You've grown so much.
Yeah.
You've grown so much. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm so proud of you. You should be so proud of yourself.
At least
Look at him smiling.
At least I understand it about myself. It helps me.
Do. Okay.
I need somebody to be like, Matt, seriously, like,
But do you feel like you kind of have developed that in your own brain to alleviate maybe people saying, do this, do that, or helping you? Do you feel like you have?
What do you mean?
Like, is there an inner voice telling you, like, Matt, you should be doing this before someone tells you you're doing it wrong?
Yeah, but even myself tricks myself sometimes. You know what I mean?
Of course, yeah.
So for me, it's actually helpful for somebody to kind of be like, hey, you need to like, hey, wake up.
You're your worst enemy, your own worst enemy.
Yeah. Well, it's like snap me out of it, like slapping someone out of it.
Yeah.
You know, like that happens in like cartoons or whatever.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, yeah, that actually helps me a lot. Sometimes I need somebody to like slap me and be like, get it together.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. You know?
Yeah, I need that sometimes too.
And again, it's like, it's not fun to have to do that to someone, but like if you care, you know what I mean? And whoever is on the receiving end is never going to be like, oh, thanks for, you know, letting me have it, but like, it's like, did it work? Like, yeah, it did.
Have a good day, guys. Bye. See ya.
Have a good day.
They're the best. They're so nice.
Do they come in a lot?
They always finish the pie. They're like, this is the only place we can finish the pizza. It's our favorite place.
Oh, I love it. And I got to make their pizza today.
They're so sweet.
Yeah, I like them a lot.
Yay.
He's one of the old guys that called you sweetheart and it doesn't make you feel
Yes.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, so you're allowed.
Exactly.
Oh, look how cute this is.
Oh, wow.
Everyone showed up today. Yeah, we did show up. We're blurry at.
Yeah, Marissa, I have an emote on the...
Yeah, do you want to see it? Let me see.
Oh my god. That's like the perfect one for you. It fits perfectly. That's hilarious.
10.1 Matt, Monday to take that.
So now chat's going to want to see you on Mondays. Do you like that?
I can do Matt Mondays.
Are you usually here?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have problems speaking.
No, I usually am. Because, like, for me,
You like to start your week. I'm the same way.
it's the same reason why I open every single day. Because, like, it's how I get going.
Me
like,
too. Me too.
That's how you
Like,
start your
Marissa's always
day.
like, you know, I can open. Like,
I know, and every time
and I'm
like,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, but that's like...
Then I can't open.
Right.
This is what I
Part
don't.
of,
And
like-
you being the owner, like, take that freedom, man. Take your shifts that you want. Everyone else can chill, okay? Because
Well-
you need to be in the right headspace.
When I just, like, wake up and I don't need to, like, drive, I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I just, like, walk around the apartment, I'm like, so...
Yeah.
I feel like
Sometimes I
sloppy.
open too though, and you're already here, and always scare the crap out of me. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're
Yeah,
like,
why are you here?
Oh, just checking on a couple things.
It's kind of
Get
just,
yourself
like,
up.
it's my routine.
Which is great.
You know, and
That's discipline. See, you are
Yeah.
disciplined.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Because, well, also, I like to like have my just being alone, and you know, like I like that a lot.
I do like opening more than closing because you know, like you don't have to worry about people walking in and like all the stuff. It's just nice to have the hour make my pizzas. With
I do like little things here and there, and you know, I don't know. I just and it helps me start my day.
Okay, you got people, like, I mean, I said Matt Mondays, but now people are like it. Matt Monday motivation.
I like it. I forgot to tell you, this just reminded me. My Twitch account I made, my name is at,
Wait, go into chat and reveal yourself, because I want to VIP you. And people can see who you are, and I bet someone's going to want to gift you a sub.
I would love that. Next, I don't think I can even block.
It's not Dope Poppy. Young Simba, please, please. Why are they up there like Beastified Ben and Ozan are obsessed with you?
That's funny. Oh, it didn't show up. It's real white garlic.
What? Okay.
I was like, I feel like that's perfect.
Okay,
I
you're
tried
VIP.
Young Simba, but I think it was taken.
Say hi. No. Oh, zillionaires. Hello, family.
Zillionaire?
Oh, see, look. Wow! Ben just gave you an entire year to my channel. Ben, thank you so much for gifting. Wow.
Thank you. That's crazy.
He said, or that was for the jalapenos. Wow, Ben, he gifted you an entire year.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Beastified Beast. This is like one of your biggest fans. If it's not Ozan, it's him because he just gifted you an entire year.
Thank you.
So now what does that
that's
mean?
Really no ads for a year.
And what else? You can use. Where are you? There. Oh, it's locked. Hold on. Get out. Go in there again. Sorry, just on your phone. Go back to Twitch. Go to my channel and then press that little face, and then you can find your emote if you look at that.
Press what? This?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
There you are. So see how it says Pizza Princess G emotes? There you go. So that's you. Yeah.
Hey.
So that's how you can use emotes.
That's good. I'm definitely gonna use this one. That one is.
Yeah.
Got Koshi on here.
Yeah. Hello. We're just like looking at our phones on Twitch.
That's really cool.
Yeah, so now you're a part of it. See? You guys are VIPs. Jared and...
Let's go.
But Lainey, she'd be lurking on her TV. She ain't even in with her name. She used to come in, but I think it's just on her TV, so she could just see it.
Oh, right.
Oops. Are you just chilling here?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still gotta set up my RGME account and Spectrum today, and I really don't want to. We have no internet.
In your place?
Yeah. It's just like, it's annoying how there's still stuff that we gotta do.
Yeah. I got to do some stuff too.
I'm just so tired. I just want to go.
Me too. Chat, I am going to end, but I may go live again later. Turn on your notifications if you care. I'm gonna raid Stock Jock. He always blesses us with a raid. He's a great guy. Please tell him to come to TwitchCon San Diego, and also tell him happy birthday for me. And thank you, Matt, for having us at your location today. Matt Mondays, people loved it.
Matt Mondays, guys.
I loved it. It helped me a lot. I may go live again later. I know I say this a lot. Maybe one day I'll actually go live again later. This might be the day. Follow or turn on notifications to see if I do. Thank you for the sub. Almost a hype train. Oh no, we can't end on a hype train.
Have a great girls' day, G.
Do I end stream? Or do I let the hype train pass? Thank you, Mo. Do I let it go? What will I do later? That is the question. I was on Sage. I think we let it go. I think we let it go, and I think I appreciate all the love that I got today, and I might see you later. Maybe we'll catch the train again later, alright? I will see you guys maybe later, but probably tomorrow. Okay? Goodbye, you guys.
See you guys.
Great.